Rick Burgess Show. We're back out of Florida. Hey, boys, I'm hitting the gym. I don't have chicken legs like Speedy. Let's get after it, fellas. Greg's number one minion is ready for all five. Let's go. Laurel, Mississippi, all up in the mix. There goes the Salt Shaker Charter. Panama City headed in the Gulf of America. See if we can grab some fish today, Bert. Let's go. I'm in New York City, Birds, and I'm ready to go here in the Big Apple. Warren County Machine, McMinnville, Tennessee, ready to go. Hey, we're locked into all five. We're coming out of Salem, Birds. All right. Hayden, Alabama, we're always up. We're always ready. The Bulldog Freak from Piedmont, ready for all five. Let's go. The Frito Banditos delivering. Yeah, they're in Scottsboro, Alabama. Thank you for being with us, America. Coming in on Text Nation, letting us know you're there. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. And we are ready for another Rick Burgess show. And if you want to ride with us the whole way, you got 5 hours. If you can't quite do that, but you like to consume it on your own time, all sorts of archive options for you. Speaking of archives, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study now available for you. You can get that on our YouTube channel, our podcast channel. I've put it out on social media. You can go grab that. It was we had a good one. And Greg, yes, Don Day came.
Oh, yeah.
The Peanut Man, boy, he came in with his top hat on, his monocle. Mr. Peanut, buddy.
I talked to Don, and this thing is growing into, he had an armful of peanuts. It's not just me.
He did.
An armful.
Started with you, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
that wasn't the only thing brought to the Bible study.
I know this is the time of year, and Adler and I
tried to warn y'all.
We get ready for it. Keep in mind, because we do the Bible study live, in the middle of the day, on a weekday, on a Wednesday, because as a Baptist, we believe that somehow Jesus also ordained Wednesday. My dad said he never found that in the Bible, but
he looked.
He looked. But anyway, so we do the Bible study on Wednesday, and so most of the people that can get here, even on their lunch break, that's not easy. So a lot of the men are not, I would say, they don't have to adhere to too much of a schedule. Is that a good way to say it, Adler? Our median age of men, of men sitting in here.
Age.
Yeah, they're.
If you're available at lunch on Wednesdays,
you
come from the same group.
I'm one of the youngest people in the room.
Yeah,
and then Adler,
I think that's why you had like hanging around, because it makes you feel young.
Everybody in here could not just be Adler's dad; they could be Adler's granddad.
Yeah,
a few of them.
You're right.
The legacy guys are here.
The legacy guys, they dominate the room.
But there's some there's some younger guys.
They've deserved it.
Yeah, there's some younger guys.
Having those guys, they got knowledge.
They got a lot of knowledge.
I love to hear the conversations too. By the way, if you'll pick one up going on.
Oh yeah,
it's unreal.
And they'll get on each other too.
Oh yeah,
they'll hack on each other.
They have a good time.
That row right there, they have no mercy. Those four that sit right there.
Yeah,
you might as well take us and put us there at their age.
That's awesome.
And they're hacking on each other like it nonstop. And
I literally heard yesterday, one guy says to the other guy, "You had a stroke." And the other guy goes, "I had 2 strokes."
Oh, yeah.
Like bragging.
Not 1, 2.
You can't even tell. I'm like, I couldn't even tell. Way to go, man.
Let me tell you when I knew it was a wacky bunch. When one of them asked me to hold the other one accountable about sexual purity because he's single.
Rick.
That's 100% true.
I don't know if
do you remember that?
Said that.
That's 100% true. Hey, you need to talk to Jerry.
Rick, you're saying his name too.
Well,
buddy.
Buddy, that's his real name.
Is there anything off balance for you?
I thought to myself, you know what? I hope somebody has to talk to me about that if I'm single at that
You know
age.
what? That is a good point.
If you know who Ric Flair is,
that's him.
At his coolest.
Yep.
That's him.
He's still wearing the long hair, baby.
He's got the long hair and the gator shoes.
He's still a lady's pet and a man's regret.
Really is.
Got his tan.
Yes, tan and everything.
Yeah,
he's got the guys. He's Ric Flair at his coolest.
He is. So anyway,
hey, Car Show, that's what you're doing with Ric Flair. Bless his heart.
I know.
Okay, anyway.
Okay. No, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah.
Carshill's got a lot of people that I'm surprised are on there.
No, it is. They said the Bible study isn't on Apple Podcasts. It is now.
It is now.
It is now. It was late getting there.
That's on me.
2 clicks.
Per usual. 2 clicks.
I don't know what that means, but Adler said that.
Rick always catches my mistakes, and I tell him usually it's 1 click, like the button save.
Right.
Like you do the 100 things, and then the save button is the most important button. Yeah.
And you know, I discovered it mid-afternoon yesterday, and I just couldn't break it to you because I thought you'd already gone home.
I wish you'd have.
Well, I didn't want you to have to do.
Please, anytime, do. I'm serious. Please do. Please, I need to know.
But it's
I need
there.
to know.
It was on Megaphone like it always is. It was on YouTube like it always is. But if you're an Apple Podcast person and you go to like look at it on that feed, it was not there yesterday. It is there now.
Yes, sir.
So go grab, and it was a good one. But anyway, Leon brought tomatoes yesterday. I mean, a whole box of them.
Giving them out.
Made Greg mad.
So now it's time for the garden
Now I
guys.
gotta hold them.
The garden guys are bringing their stuff now.
If it's not eggs, it's that.
It was a bushel of tomatoes, and he had grocery bags, and people were grabbing. It was a farmer's market.
So it was a big hit.
The farmer's market comes.
No,
to the
we did.
Bible
We
study.
had a farmer's market in here.
Yeah.
Yes.
All we needed was kombucha. We'd been fine.
We would have been doing great.
Now, how you say it again? Is it kombucha?
Kombucha.
The M.
Come
So
on.
yeah,
combine.
Like
so yes on the M. I keep thinking you told me no on the M.
Uh-huh.
Yes on the M.
Kombucha.
Think about it if you're a monk. Kombucha.
It calms you down.
I'm calm.
It's like a combine.
NFL combine.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
So grab that.
Or combine you pick cotton with.
Mm-hmm.
It was really one of those. You know, we have the Bible studies when we're in something in the Bible. You know, that kind of causes you to kind of sit there and go, Then you have those that you're like, okay, that was deep. Now we're getting into end times and whatever. And yesterday was one of those that I just found it to be motivating, challenging, but motivating. It was almost like, because, you know, the Apostle Paul, he'll use a sports analogy. And yesterday he basically was saying, hey, get out of the stands and get on the field.
Mm-hmm.
And because by the way, I'm on the field. I'm not satisfied with sitting in the stands.
All right, let's go.
And how about of all people, Paul yesterday is telling us he doesn't think he's arrived. That he's not there yet, and we go through everything he'd already done before he said that, and you go, I mean, and if he can say it,
Man.
I mean, like I said before, and I've been guilty of this. Some of us still talking about that one mission trip we went on 20 years ago.
That's a good one.
But anyway, so we'll grab that, and this is the
Terry
one.
and I are going to listen to that together. We're going down to we got a lengthy drive this weekend.
When are
so
you leaving for that?
Saturday.
Early?
Saturday.
Where are you going?
No, we have a wedding to attend. JC's in a wedding. One of his former teammates and roommates, Tyson Kirkland, is getting married down in Dothan, Alabama. And his
peanuts.
Tyson's
Speaking of
parents,
peanuts.
Jeff and April, we've become good friends with them over the years. We'd always hang out, go out to eat. You know how the parents do.
Sure.
And so we're honored to go down and check out that wedding. It's going to be fun.
And you
down
wish
in Dothan.
they were getting married a little closer.
Yeah, they are from Dothan. You're right. But I would always look at him because, you know, they would make the track to come up to like when the boys were playing at different places. So
You about got there and back.
yeah.
There and back. You got about 8 hours there and back, brother.
Yeah. So now we
Little seat time.
we get to
Yeah.
return the favor and drive down there.
There you go. So y'all gonna
Well, at least you're going down.
go
here.
down, go to the wedding, drive back. That's the plan.
That's
or stay?
that's the discussion.
Get
right
you
now.
get you a real nice hotel and
What
make
time's
it
the
make a
wedding?
whole thing out of it.
Yeah, Spring Hill's nice there. And
What time's the wedding?
It's at 5.
Oh yeah.
It's at 5.
You can make. You can
5 to 6, 6 to 7,
Home at 11.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
30.
And
Then
then
you're
well,
off.
you're at midnight. No, you're home at midnight.
You guys sit there and see the bride and groom off.
Right.
gotta do
So
them sparklers.
Yeah.
By the way, are you like? Is it that kind of friendship you need to stay till they leave, or can you roll out of the reception pretty quick?
I don't know. It's probably one of those play it by ear kind of things.
Because there's some that you're staying till the bride and groom
Yeah.
leave,
Oh,
You are
Family
lighting a
ones.
sparkler.
Those
Yeah.
are families.
and then
Yeah.
there's some you're like, well, I don't have to stay that long.
Yeah.
I just need to be there.
is The Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today. Thank you, America. For those of you that normally get the Bible study, what Adler just did, like I see one still not on Spotify. It should be there now, Texas. If not, it's coming. It's all in the process now. So there was just one little thing we didn't click yesterday, but we clicked it today at the start of the show. So wherever you get it, it will be there if it wasn't already there. So I promise you that. All right, the Bath Planet. Let's talk Bath Planet. Bath Planet. If you're looking to upgrade that bathroom, and let me tell you something, some of the things that we do, if you're ever thinking about adding value to the home, they really don't. This one does. Look, people funny about bathrooms now. You know, back when we were growing up, nobody cared. I bet. Did you think anybody even cared about the bathroom other than can you bathe there and do your business and wash your hands?
Nobody
brush your teeth.
They weren't very big.
Yeah, but now people really look at the bathrooms, and Bath Planet can help you. You can get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. You pick either one of those. Could be a tub replacement, could be a shower replacement, could be a tub to shower conversion. Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, makes that easy and affordable. A lot of times they can do it in one day. So here's how you ready for the steps? Everybody ready? Here's what we do. You ready and go. Free, no obligation consultation. I'll tell you how to get that. Then step 2, if you move to the next step, design expert comes, give you some real samples, customize whatever you need to do to your bathroom. Then step 3, then the certified installers show up and they complete the transformation, as I mentioned, in as little as one day. Because it's intrusive when people are in your home. So they want to get in there and get it done, get out. 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455. Only available by calling. Okay, you can get half off installation or 18 months, no interest and no payment. Okay, you pick whichever one you want. Also, let's talk about some other things going on. We now have 2. Speedy, we now know the national championship of baseball will be awarded to either North Carolina or Oklahoma.
Yeah.
They both told the 2 teams they played yesterday, there's no need for another game. We're going to take care of business in our first opportunity. Y'all can all go to the house.
Yeah.
So North Carolina, they win 12-7. Oklahoma wins 11-4.
Yeah, and
both teams are red hot.
They are. I mean, I wouldn't want to play either one of them. Oklahoma, what they're doing, and I believe in the last 3 games they've started a freshman pitcher every game, and they've each done extremely well and done their job. But going in, you didn't want to play Georgia, and their bats. And now Oklahoma has had a lot to do with that. Oklahoma has beat them twice in the tournament, but their bats kind of have gone cold a little bit. Now they're not playing at home, either, and feeding the trees, but. Congratulations to Oklahoma and North Carolina. That's going to be a good series starting Saturday.
All right, I want to say this from us being men of the Southeast. Everybody I want you to hear this in your headphones, how weird it sounds. Well, the only hope for the SEC is Oklahoma. How'd that feel to you?
Yeah.
Didn't that feel strange?
Yeah.
Still not used to it.
The only hope for the SEC is Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Doesn't that feel odd?
Yeah.
So if Oklahoma were to win it, the SEC would win.
That's it.
Right. Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's right.
That just feels strange to
I
me.
know, doesn't it, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But North Carolina's a tough out.
Yeah, they are. I like how they play, too. They're loose. Both teams are loose, just having fun. You can tell they do. And, Greg, Oklahoma's the one with the brothers on.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It's a heartstring story. I'm ready for it.
Yep.
What's the deal?
Goes.
Well, now, we've discussed this. One of the brothers is a starting pitcher, and the other used to start. Now he comes in out of the pen, and he was the one reading the book while his brother was on the mound.
when he watching the game.
That's pretty funny, but they moved on. And then you have the split family that has one son on Oklahoma and one on Georgia, and so they had one son move on and one went home yesterday.
There you go.
But North Carolina, they They ruined West Virginia's run. They had quite a run too.
Mm-hmm. So there we go.
So yeah.
Now,
I hope everybody check on Pat McAfee. I hope he's okay.
Georgia's Colby Branch hit a homer in his last collegiate at bat, and he rounds the bases past his younger brother Kyle, who plays second base for Oklahoma.
Oh wow!
Oh,
that had to
Speedy.
be kind of neat.
Speedy, how about that for your?
I got to see this. I didn't see this. It was the bottom of the ninth, and it's over. It's 11-3.
Yeah, it's over.
Versus just 24% who say that what it means most for them is to celebrate America.
What?
I got two. It's
CNN
okay.
going.
I don't need the audio.
CNN?
Going
know.
too.
What, the Communist News Network?
What was the
Yeah.
final, Rick?
11-4.
11-4.
So that homer made it 11-4.
Yeah, there's
Oklahoma
the
moves
parents. All right, now I want to see that again. Go back.
Oh, here he goes.
Go back. Go back.
Go all the way back.
No, I just want to see him round.
Oh, okay.
here we go.
See his brother.
Yeah.
Can I turn
second.
it up again?
I didn't get a chance to kill this.
It's okay. I don't
That's
need
pretty
audio.
cool.
Yeah.
There's mom and dad.
their
Family.
What a way to
There's,
end it.
What's more important?
Oh,
And there's his
whoa,
brother.
Go back.
Well,
He
he
just
doesn't do
kinda
much,
gave a
Speedy.
high
I'm
five.
sorry. They don't do
High
much.
five.
They don't do much.
It's
Speedy.
a
I'm
high
sorry.
five. There you go.
I'm
He
mad at
probably-
the
they're probably-
cameraman.
they're
He
probably-
wasn't even look. He wasn't even acknowledging.
No, he's probably saying something to him now.
By the way, be mad at the cameraman. How does the cameraman not just focus on second base and get us that full shot?
There's a little
Right.
high five.
Because at this point, the game's over. What we all want more than anything is just to see the two brothers interact, don't we?
Yeah.
And the cameraman drops the ball on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I think the brother
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
want to, he
yeah.
didn't want to overdo it.
They did. They
Yeah.
kind of touched
A high
their
five.
bit there. That had to be kind of special. And the mom there, the dad was holding together. The mom, Terry, she thought it was sweet because the mom, when either one of the brothers was batting or whatever, she was a nervous wreck.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sure.
anybody that is a parent of a player in any sport, you get how nervous you get and watching them, and and
Yes.
so you can relate if you've been there.
And look, he gave him a little slight
He did,
nudge.
he did.
He's on the opposite team. They can
Right.
hug later. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't want to celebrate the team you're playing's home run.
Right.
I'm so glad this came up. Okay. They were showing the crowd just then, the family, the fans. That's good. We can show that, but they missed some action on the field of the players. I've heard a lot of talk recently. It's an epidemic. We keep showing fan reactions, and we're not even showing the players complete the sporting action that they just finished. Show us the players first. That's the priority. The game is the priority. The fan reactions are not. I have noticed this. I think it's a problem. We just saw it in that clip. Thoughts?
Yeah. Well,
I agree with you. Unless it's soccer, please show me something because nothing's happening on the field.
Yeah. You know what I've noticed, Adler, is that live they will do that. They
Yes.
show the crowd and they miss some of the action.
Yes.
And then and I don't know what this video does, but then the next pitch they go back and they show the full video but not live. But okay, this is what had happened. So I don't know if there's a video that they showed the interaction or not. Pretty standard for the infielder to turn his back, kind of walk to the field and let the runner pass.
Yeah, I mean,
But you could tell he stayed close to the bag, and it looks like they kind of touched just a little bit. And they were probably saying something too.
But I do agree with that they're doing that a lot.
They are doing that a
sporting
lot.
Events. I don't
Yeah.
like when they do interviews while the live action's going on too.
I don't like that
they did
either.
Those parents, they did them
Oh,
that
I
way, and then they
hate
do
that.
a coach that way.
I hate
Yes.
that.
It gets on my nerves.
I hate that.
Yes.
And plus, you know what I feel bad about? What Speedy just said. The parents themselves are trying to watch the game.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And they
So
stayed up a long
they're
time.
an
those
emotional
parents.
wreck.
And
Yeah.
we're trying to watch the game. Show us the game, not the fans. Ooh.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. 40.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. We will tape that today. Still, you can tell my age. I say we taped something. We'll be recording it today. And then it'll be out this weekend. Remember, Strange Encounters has been moved by Blaze TV, or Blaze Media, to its own little world. So you get that on YouTube. Go to Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube, and there's a whole YouTube channel with all the episodes of Strange Encounters, including edited little clips and full-length episodes, all that. Then if you're looking for Instagram or TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. If you're going to Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Now, that's all the different platforms, but just the audio podcast is available wherever you get podcasts. So that's coming out this weekend. I think it's episode 42, maybe, coming out this weekend. And so we're covering a lot. We're going to talk about Spielberg's Disclosure Day and some of the things around it. And then we have demons in the headlines. We've got world events and what kind of ramifications do they have on end times. So we'll talk a lot about that. Some of your personal stories, all coming up this weekend on a brand new Strange Encounters.
Rick, Adler, I just DM'd you on X the video of the brothers' reaction at second base and their encounter at second as he was rounding. The post-game press conference, he talked about it, but it's not worth all that. But we were just wanting to know what it looked like, and the brothers' reaction when he hit on run, he was like, no way. Like, he couldn't believe it.
Look, Speedy can't get enough of this feel-good story, Greg.
No, it's not. It's just a cool story. And it's okay. By the way, and it's okay to talk about it.
That's right.
It's okay.
Do you wish they would cry and hug at second?
Like my man card's not taken just because I want to watch this.
No, but you just love a feel-good story.
You
love heartstrings.
This is a pretty cool sports story.
Yeah, it is.
And if you don't like it, then you just suck as a human being.
Right, yeah.
Watching Colby's last college at-bat. Did he do it? This one is deep to left. Leave with a homer. He does. There you go.
There's
Tears
the parents'
in the eyes
reaction.
one more time. Colby
There's the brother.
exits stage left.
There you go.
Okay, so there's the reaction. So they did interact. So that's all. We were just wondering if they did and what it was like. So that's it.
Greg, are you going to say it?
If that's me and you,
Oh yeah, I know what would happen.
yeah, it would have been the one who hit it. They were losing big.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of us playing the field would have said, "Hey, nice hit, but it's meaningless."
Yep,
because we're killing you.
That's what would have been it.
Yeah.
Hey, nice shot. Good for you. Meaningless.
Meaningless.
Too bad you lost.
Y'all still going home.
Yeah, talk to mom and dad and see if they can get you a good seat to watch me play Saturday.
It'd have been a lot of that.
Right. There've been a lot of that.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. But Greg,
Yickety.
it's 11-3. No chance of losing the game. My brother's last time at bat. Hey, give him something to hit.
You think he was stealing signals
come on.
and telling them what was coming?
Good. No.
Oh,
They probably talked about it.
We can't have anything on this show without
Rick,
it
you know
either
what?
something
You
being a
do have-
conspiracy or it's stupid or
Hey,
somebody's
if I
ugly.
scratch my
or their
left
ears.
ear,
Is it too good to be true? Maybe.
Greg, my brother's coming up his end, and this is his last collegiate
We're
bat.
killing him.
It's 11-3. Give him something to hit.
yeah.
It's not going to hurt us.
Yeah, throw it right down the middle.
All right, let's look at the pitch.
All right,
see?
let's look at the pitch here, Speedy. You let me know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's clearly looking at his brother on second
Yes,
base.
and he's getting a signal.
His brother's telling him what's coming down the line. Speedy, you
Okay,
agree?
all right.
Speedy, do you
No,
agree
no.
with
By
that?
the way, this is the older.
Look at
the older brother that's pitching of the two brothers for Oklahoma.
A lot of brothers in
look,
there.
look at the
Because they're black
Patrick?
brothers. Because they're really brothers.
They're actually
no. Should we call him brother?
He is the older brother. I just said that.
Right, but I mean,
Brother is in brothers like
they have the same
brother?
parents.
Not
y'all
brother.
are brothers.
hey, brother.
No, brother.
not brother.
Okay. All right, so look where
Genetically.
Greg, the catcher. My goodness, could he have it?
Wow.
I mean, wow.
Knocked out of
That's,
gear.
that's what the catcher does.
Right, but look how where he's. I mean, he's saying throw it right here so he can.
Right,
go-
because
go-
that's what you do.
right.
There's
You-
nobody on second.
Colby's
Right.
last
Oh,
college
that's
Oh,
right.
change up.
That's meat.
This one is deep
He even
to
took it,
left.
took a little off of it.
2-2 change up.
Yeah, a little something to hit.
Oh,
You know, you're sitting on that change.
No, you do have to hit it. You know that.
You do.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I mean, give him a good opportunity.
There's the brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Right
brothers.
there, Rick. I looked at
brothers.
you and said, "You suck." As we went by.
No, what I would have, what I would have said if I was on second, that's a nice hit. It's meaningless, and I talk to mom and dad about where you're gonna sit, sir.
That'd be good.
Maybe they can get an extra seat for you.
Yeah.
I'm
You
staying
ain't
in the
gonna be
tournament. You're going home.
I wouldn't. I would sit there with you, but I can't because I'm playing for a national championship.
I'll be in the game.
well, you know the way. And by the way,
Will
when
you
I
high five me when I have the trophy?
when I went to bed and just gave up on it, Georgia was trying to. It was maybe in the fifth or sixth. It was the sixth, I believe. And they kind of had a little run coming back. I think it was like 5-3 or something. I don't know. When I woke up and I saw the score, I was surprised that that Oklahoma ran away with it like that. I don't know what happened in those few innings that I didn't see, but I mean, they both know it's over at that point. So, I mean, it's.
Well, to me,
so
honestly,
enjoy the moment. It was just over.
No matter the sport, if you have a playoff, and of course now, thank goodness, everybody does. If you have a playoff, the thing that intrigued me about Oklahoma, though, just even joining it this late, it was clear that they were hot.
Yes.
And when you're hot in a playoff, buddy,
there's just something about it.
It really starts rolling downhill for you.
Some peaked in regionals or super regionals, and then the ones that get hot in the World Series. And Oklahoma got hot, in the regionals and super regionals too, and they've just stayed that way. But so we'll see if that can continue.
I saw the some of the commentators that followed the whole season, and you had said this too, and all of them were talking about UCLA and Georgia Tech, and they're like, they were dominant and they had great regular seasons, but man, now you have the teams that are peaking now.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it is.
And
sometimes you go all the way from the beginning to the end, but I mean,
like Cal Poly got hot at the UCLA regional and put them out, the number 1 overall seed. Then goes to West Virginia, and West Virginia beats the mess out of them.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and Georgia's bats and again, the pitching had a lot to do with it, but their bats just went kind of cold.
Greg, at this point, when can we tell Troy you got nothing to be ashamed of?
No, we got to give it after the series is over.
So it has to be completely over.
Yeah.
Okay.
The ones that are home are disappointed, but
right,
you're one of the 8.
Right. So, but
and that'll matter not this week, but maybe the next.
Right. Yeah. So now, if you're the brother that lost, but it doesn't make it a little easier for you, right? You transition immediately to pulling for your brother to win,
sure.
right?
Yeah.
So
you're done.
Would you pull for me to win?
I would.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
I think so.
Depending on how much mouthing you've been doing.
See, I don't know how it works from being the baby brother to the older brother. See, older brothers, we always pull for our baby brother.
Oh, is that right?
There's a little soft spot.
Older brother.
Real soft spot.
Older brothers.
You know what you say? Good for my baby brother.
Yeah, good. He ain't me. Good for him.
Right.
He ain't me. He's pretty good, but
so
he
I
ain't me.
don't know how that works from the younger to the older, but the older always feels good about his little brother doing well.
It's the opposite.
Because, Greg, as you've noticed throughout your life, I've tried to encourage you the whole
Oh,
way.
yeah, you've been very encouraging. Thank you.
All I've tried to do, Greg's motivation.
That's it. Lift me up, Greg.
Sure. All right, we'll be back. So there you go, the national championship for college baseball. Yeah, coming up this weekend, Oklahoma will be taking on North Carolina. All right, we'll get back. We got more to cover today. We'll get into some of your unscreened phone calls, too. And we'll update you on what's happened in the world since the last time we were together. We'll get that into more of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Fathers are the faces of American grit. For them, the best gifts are the ones they'll put to good use. Denim that survives layers of dirt, a hat that brings shade during long hours in the sun. Leather boots that hold up over hard-earned miles. At Boot Barn, we carry Western wear intended for a life of grit. This Father's Day, visit your local Boot Barn and find the gift worthy of their undertaking. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Let me tell you something. Adler, I'll give you a moment to find it. I posted it yesterday, or I sent you the pictures and email of this new item in the store. And I got to give our brother Speedy credit. He came up with this idea, and man, it's a good one. So,
Greg's gonna make fun of it.
Well, by the way, all of you know that as far as ordering something for Father's Day, that we can't do that. That window's kind of closed. But this is a cool item just in general. The only thing you can still really get Dad in time for Father's Day that's associated with the show, that would be tickets to the Are You Ready tour. And remember the code RBS20 to get 20% off the remaining seats. That is only good through Father's Day. So if you're going, go ahead and get your tickets and get that discount so you can save yourself some money. And we had some people asking, are there any of the what is it called? Premier? What do you call the ones with the meet and greet and all that? Well, I forget what the name of
VIP?
The VIP tickets or whatever at all the venues except maybe Starkville, but Huntsville, Montgomery, Birmingham, all those are sold out, and they've been sold out for a while. But Starkville may have a few, but there's plenty of good reserve seats available. But the bottom line is, why would you wait, though, and pay more for them when you don't have to, if you know you're going to go? So go ahead and get that done at least by Monday. So look at this beaut.
I like that.
And notice we went in tank form too, Greg. So
you and that tank top.
So Speedy came up with the idea. He said, have you ever thought about, since we're doing America's 250th birthday, have you thought about maybe taking the 250, our own logo, not the one that's official or anything like that.
Right.
No copyright issues.
Yeah.
Make our own 250 logo, and in the zero, put the face there.
Yeah.
The logo we have, like the face out here on the rug.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've often said this because, we're sick and tired of everybody saying that patriotism is somehow political.
Right.
So on the back of the shirt with the red, white, and blue with the flag in the background, God-fearing and American-loving.
That is awesome.
Since 1776.
Yep.
America.
And right above
America, baby.
Right above our 250 logo on the left chest, it's got America 250 with your face and I just.
Is that what that says?
America 250.
Clearly, it's what it says, Greg.
Yeah, on the
Thanks,
front.
Greg.
Yeah, right
I ain't
there.
got my
Clearly.
glasses. Where are my glasses?
Yeah.
How hard is that, Greg?
It's like we're at the gym and you're trying to see the TV again.
So you can have it in regular T-shirt, or you can have it in the tank.
Yeah, for the getting on the lake. On the boat ride, you can have a tank top, or if you work out and walk around the house.
God-fearing and American-loving since 1776.
Don't let the left, don't let the media, don't let all the liberal folks take this summer from you. Make a statement.
We celebrate, baby.
Get this shirt and wear it.
We're celebrating, baby.
Wear it, Greg. Wear it, buddy. Wear it to the grocery store, buddy.
I'll tell the store. Do y'all all want one? Y'all want tank?
Yeah,
Yes.
Y'all want tank or regular?
I don't want a tank.
Greg, I think you need one.
I'm going regular and tank.
Yeah, I think I might.
Mm-hmm. Tank and regular?
I think so. I don't know if I've
tank
ever
only?
worn a tank top.
I'll go tank only.
All right, so
Yep, I'm
so anyway,
American.
so that's in the.
I'm really not going to wear it. It's too controversial.
You're afraid somebody's going to call you out?
Listen, we're
in the frozen section.
Well, what we decided to do, because where we are, we doubled down. I wasn't just satisfied with America loving, God fearing,
and
American loving.
That's right, and that's first.
Get it in the right order.
That's right.
Okay, so because if we don't fear God, it's meaningless.
That's it.
That's the end of it.
Speaking of,
which, by the way, wow, the fear of God gone.
Hey, important.
Yep,
it's the beginning of wisdom.
Sure.
I'm at a large big box store. I'm in line, got my cart full of stuff. I'm in line waiting to check out. I've got the A Voice of Reason in an Unreasonable World shirt on. Rick Burgess Show shirt on.
Yeah.
Guy behind me says, "Hey, I like that shirt." I turn around. I'm like, "Thanks, man." Realize he's talking to a different person.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was like, end of the show. Thanks for listening, pal.
You might recognize me.
Nice to meet a fan.
Yeah, baby.
But that happened to me.
Did he look at you like, what are you doing?
I go, "Thanks." I didn't know what to do.
Sure.
And then I realized he's talking to a guy that's wearing a Gulf of America shirt. And I'm like, "Buddy,
hello.
Hey.
Hello.
A Voice of Reason. Come check out the show.
In an unreasonable world,
it'd be right up y'all's alley. Check out the show.
Well, they'll take this 250 shirt, I bet.
Yes.
Yeah.
But that was very embarrassing. But I couldn't say listen to the show because I just said thanks, and he wasn't even talking to me, so I didn't plug the show.
We're gonna fear God. We're gonna love America, and we're gonna celebrate 250 years, and we're not gonna apologize for that.
That's right. Eat it.
So go grab yours if you want it.
Let freedom ring, baby.
Let freedom ring. So yesterday, my wife had to. She went to see one of our nieces on her side of the family in a dance recital. So she had to roll about a 2-hour trip up and then a 2-hour trip back. So as soon as I was getting home yesterday, she was leaving. And she was like, "Hey, I'll see you tonight. Going to bed. Whatever. We got a little leftovers from yesterday. If you want some dinner, I got to roll." And I said, "Okay."
Home alone.
So I was home alone, and I thought to myself, all right, now this is that moment that I can watch something that I don't have to sell her on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I watched Epic, the Elvis Presley.
Okay.
Now, I'm
Old Salad Annie.
I'm a little bit disappointed because I was sold and told clearly in the promotion that I'm going to sit down and watch Elvis in concert. That's what I thought this was.
Yeah.
With a little bit of interviews here and there.
Yeah.
Because it's called Elvis Presley in concert. Epic.
It's not.
What do you mean?
It's cut up. It's pieces of him in various shows like the outfits change, his weight changes, his look changes. We get into a lot of rehearsals. I'm not saying it's not good.
Is it epic?
But it is not epic. I wanted to sit down and be like I'm in Vegas or I'm in a Civic Center or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I thought Elvis would hit the stage, song 1, and we would go through an entire concert to the climax at the end, and that's not what you get. It's a bunch of cut up, jumping around, pieces of songs. And
did you stay with it, or did you bail?
I did, but I found out something about Elvis that got on my nerves. Look, Elvis, believe it or not, let me tell you what Elvis was phenomenal at. And he may not have got much credit for this. If he did, I never noticed it. He was very, very good at arrangements. He really was. When he was telling the band what he wanted and the singers what he wanted, his presentation of songs with the musicians and how they did it and how they ended them and the big, Elvis was always going to find a big moment in the song.
Yeah.
Where the power behind it was like, I mean, he was really good at his arrangements. Elvis does a lot of covers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And it's different than just I'm singing a song somebody else wrote for me.
No.
He also does a cover of just about everything. He'll cover the Beatles. He'll cover all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
So that and his
Old
ability
Salad
and his versions of these songs were very good. Don't misunderstand me. But one thing that kind of got on my nerves, and I think it would have gotten on my nerves, is on one hand, Elvis is telling all of us that we need to be perfect and we need to be excellent. But then in the middle of a song, he'll forget the lyrics. He'll make funny noises. He'll lay on the stage. He'll lay on the stage, start talking about the ceiling. And he delays a lot. He stops a lot and chases rabbits and almost like he piddles around sometimes more than I want him to.
Oh.
Is that, do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hey, why are we being goofy right now? This is, let's get after it here.
Yeah. I've seen the one where he gets the lyrics wrong and he starts cutting up.
Yeah, it's okay if that's a mistake, but sometimes he just goofs off. And then all of a sudden, as you warned us, Greg, I forgot that there's a part of the show Elvis gets out in the crowd and just makes out with everybody.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he makes out with one woman after another. I'm not talking about pecs.
No.
I'm talking about hey.
Like la 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 la?
I've got Elvis by the back of the head. And I mean.
Really?
He's making out. I bet he made out in one concert. I bet he made out with 25 women.
I bet. I bet he kept the cold.
Yeah, I thought about we didn't care about germs in these days.
No, where's your therapist?
Yeah, it was. I mean, yeah. But I didn't know.
Lots of people smoking back then too.
Smoking breath.
And you know how people acted about Elvis. This idea for him to walk around in the crowd.
Oh, they pass out.
Yeah, and then he gets up on the stage. He goes, I'll tell you one thing. No, honey, I hear you out there, but I ain't going back out there again. That kind of stuff. And
Rick's Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Elvis plays guitar a little better than I thought.
Okay, I saw him with the guitar on. Can he pick?
It's not bad.
Okay.
At one time, though, I think I caught in one song, he looked like he was doing a run, but I'm not so sure the guitarist wasn't doing it.
Okay.
And you know what I mean? Like Elvis would motion it with the same motion.
He'll
that
do
guy.
a lot of this.
Yeah. I think that guy was maybe helping Elvis a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I mean, Elvis can play though. I mean, he's not like horrible.
Yeah.
But you never really see him do enough to really.
Was this Amazon Prime? Where'd you see this?
It's Paramount Plus.
Oh, Paramount Plus. Okay.
But it's I mean, it's entertaining, but it's not what I thought I was going to get. I thought I was going to sit down and watch an Elvis concert, which I never got to do.
Yeah.
I remember Elvis from Hawaii, but they had satellite problems, and I was a little kid. I didn't fully understand it. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Hey, Rick here, talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive effective collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you, America, for being with us. A brand new hour. Here's our number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Also, you want to text us? No problem there at all. 888-624-4869, same number. You can call and or text on that number. The gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We're 1 hour in. Catch it on the archive if you missed it. As we start this hour, we do have other things to cover today, and we'll update you on some things that are going on. I was in the world yesterday, the world which we're living in now, of adult children and Father's Day. Here comes Father's Day. Happy Father's Day out there this weekend.
Everybody.
Somebody help Daddy. Take care of Daddy, please. Okay. Just don't bother Daddy. Just let Daddy have a break. So bold statement. Okay, so I'm going to be speaking Saturday, Lord willing, and I'm excited about it, at the men's breakfast at my home church. Any of you are welcome to come. If you're in Birmingham or you're from Birmingham and you want to be there, you certainly can. It's free, and we're going to have breakfast. You're going to hear some great testimonies. We're going to sing some wonderful songs of praise, and then we'll have a message, and then I'll tell you how you can plug into one of our small group Bible studies from manchurch.com if you want to. Or you can just come. You know, if you want to be nice to do some father-son, father-daughter, if you want to bring them, that's fine. I even had somebody ask me this, and they asked me this directly. And I will tell you this. When you're thinking about bringing children to anything like that, you got to know the kid. I can't give you an age, because there's some 8-year-olds that could sit through something like that and do great. And then there's some 10-year-olds that can't. So you got to know the kid. But here's what I can tell you, and this was a very specific question that a dad asked me. He said, you speak about whatever you want to. Don't hear me saying anything else. This was a dad at church. Are you going to be talking about like porn and stuff like that? And I'm like, no, I'm not. I said, it's not that. That won't be in the message. The message is going to be, I hope, an encouraging message. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a gospel-centered message. It's gonna be talking about what's available to all of us in Jesus. But I'm not going to get into some of the things we do sometimes in men's ministry where we're getting some of the rough stuff. Now there's going to be a couple guys give their testimonies. I can't tell you what they may say, but my message is not going to get into anything you wouldn't want a kid to be exposed to yet. Mm-hmm. So anyway, so that's coming up. So my son that lives in Birmingham, I've only got one that lives in the same city as me. And I could see him. He was trying. He's a grown man now. He's married, young Broderick, 25, and I could see that he was wanting to try to do something beyond just showing up on Sunday,
Okay.
And he knew that he couldn't come Saturday to the breakfast, which was kind of our original plan. Let's go to that together, singing the Father's Day choir, all that. So I guess I'll be in the Father's Day choir by myself. That's all right. But anyway, so
there's only so much room.
I know, and so he got on a bold, and he's very busy, runs his own company, all that. So, Dad, we're gonna have lunch during the week, just you and me. All right, okay. Okay, buddy, you want to work a day? How's this day? That won't work. Okay. I could do it that day. Now, buddy, I can't do it that day. I'm going to be out of town. Okay. What do you think about Wednesday? Got a little thing called the Wednesday Bible study.
Well, what you may have heard of.
Hey, Dad, late lunch, you and me. Okay. All right. Well, let's do that then. Of course, I'll be starving by the time we're done. And so normally I DoorDash and eat
I was wondering
before.
why you didn't yesterday.
I didn't because I had a son tell me. Now, he told me that over the last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Raise your hand if you think I've heard from him since.
Oh, no.
Oh, no way.
Okay, so there's no hands because y'all know better.
Yep.
Hadn't heard from him. So
are we still on?
I will now pull out my text. And this is the one that you have the hardest time of all of them getting a text back. Let's get started. Okay. So I start pre. This is 10:21 a.m. yesterday. Bible study starts at noon. Is today real? There's no pressure, but I kind of need to know if this is real. Haven't heard from you. 11:29. Teaching at noon to 1, so you will not be able to contact me. So when it's over, I'll need to know if we're having lunch or not because it'll be time. Nothing.
Oh.
1:09. 2 question marks from me. 10 minutes later. Oh, shoot. All caps. I still can, but I can't leave for like another 30 minutes. Is that a deal breaker? You know, I can Friday. Son, I told you Friday I'm out of town. I'm good. Don't want to drag you in this. I can still meet you when you're done. No problem. I'm good to get late lunch day, Dad. You still want to go? Where you want to go? And I'm like, okay, buddy, this should have been us like on Monday.
Sneak up on you.
Yeah.
The day of.
It's such a real text right there.
And where are you? Where am I? I just finished the Wednesday Bible study. Where do you think I am?
Yeah.
Okay, and so, son, where are you? You know, this is it, and this goes on, and
You're hungry the whole time.
Eventually, I say I'm going to start moving toward where you are. There's a restaurant not far from your home office. He was editing something. But keep in mind, and then he meets me there about 1:50 is when I had lunch yesterday. So
you worked
so
it out,
hungry.
Rick.
So
you worked it
yeah,
out.
so that's what it's like out there. And
It was almost supper.
yeah, well, here was the other thing. Keep in mind the "oh shoot" that I get in all caps means
Ain't thought about it.
hadn't thought about it.
Right.
Okay,
Hey,
so
completely off my mind.
right, yeah, it was. And it's so funny to sit down and then go, you know, let's talk about life and all these things. And we had a great conversation. It was wonderful, and it was a great lunch. And then you get the thing because we're males, and Brian Regan does a great bit about this. So I saw Sherry for maybe 5-10 minutes yesterday before she was headed out of town when I got home. And Sherry expects me to give her this long. So did you ever get to meet with Brody? I did. So what did y'all talk about? I showed him some deer pictures of how I think we're starting to get some width in the antlers down there that we haven't seen in the past genetics.
Really wide.
She goes, "What? Y'all had lunch and looked at deer pictures?" I'm like, "Well, we're starting to get some width. You know, we usually our antlers are usually high." With not a lot of, they're not real wide. I said, there's a 6 point that looks like he's only like 2 years old, and you wouldn't believe how wide his antlers are. That's what you have carved out time with one of your adult sons. It's precious, and that was what y'all talked about. I said, well, that's not all we talked about. What else did y'all talk about? I said, well, we talked about editing video because that's what he was doing.
How the fish are doing.
And then I told him that, you know, the fish right now are coming back a little bit. I said, we talked an awful lot about guy stuff. Well, how's everything with him and Cameron? I said, well, I guess fine. She goes, you didn't ask him? I said, well, I just didn't. No, what do you mean? Well, I mean, how's everything? What about this? I mean, they still like that church they're going to? I said, I guess. And she's like, y'all didn't get into anything like deep? Did you y'all talk about like, you know, father, you being his dad? And I said, baby, we just don't get that time. I said, I will tell you one thing he told me that really, really it threw me for a loop. I mean, it threw me. She goes, oh, my gosh. I said, now, look, I don't know if you want this with you going on traveling. I said, but he did reveal something to me yesterday that really rattled me. She said, what? I said, go ahead and get in your car. I'll call you. I said, you need to be headed toward where you're going. I said, because it'll stop you in your tracks. I said, there was one very serious conversation we had. He said, Dad, I need to tell you something, and I've been dreading telling you. And I'll tell you what it is when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, we're back. So Father's Day coming up this weekend. Had lunch with one of my sons yesterday, and everything was going great. Once I eventually, could find some time with him. And he said, Dad, I want to tell you something, and I don't know how you're going to take it. And I could tell by that tone that I was not going to be told that my first grandchild was on the way. I could tell it wasn't.
You went ahead. Oh.
I could tell it wasn't going to be good news. I said, well, let's talk about it. I said, we're in a safe place. You can tell me anything. He goes, Dad, I want you to know I don't want you to see this as a failure on your part as a father. And I said, okay. Oh, wow. He goes, you've been a good dad. Sometimes children make their own decisions. Understood. He said, I also want you to know that I waited to tell you this after Pop had already gone to heaven. I probably would not be doing this if he was still alive. Okay? And he said, so I said, buddy, just say it straight out. Just tell me. It's fine. There's nothing you could do that would change my love for you. I may not approve with what you're about to say. You've always been a good kid. You've never given us an ounce of trouble. I said, so tell me what you're doing. He goes, I'm going to see a World Cup match in Atlanta.
Night.
What?
I can't believe he didn't invite you, father, son.
I said, excuse me? He said, yeah, I'm going. He goes, and I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, he could have left that
Looking
out.
forward to
He
it.
could act like somebody made him.
I said, who are you taking your wife? He goes, no, I'm actually going with one of my guy friends.
Guys trip.
And then he says
To
to
soccer.
me, and then he says to me, Dad, it's a pretty big deal. I said, a big deal?
To some people.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, Lord, please, I do not know what those that have gone before us can hear and see from heaven. I don't even know. I said, but I hope your granddad can't hear this. But then it hit me. You know what Dad would say if it was one of his grandkids? That is a big deal. I might go with you.
Yeah,
he would.
Yeah. No doubt.
He got zero credibility with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we didn't even recognize him once the grandkids arrived.
Right.
He was a completely different person. I can just hear him. Oh, yeah, it is a big deal.
So apparently, he's going to go watch. I said, you got any idea who's playing?
That'd been a great Father's Day gift to you.
I said, do you have any idea who's playing? And he mentioned wasn't even America. It was like a couple of,
really?
It was like a bunch of other
Is it
countries.
Spain versus Saudi Arabia?
I don't know.
That's in Atlanta.
I don't know.
Did he say when it was going?
I don't remember anything was
You
said
blacked
next.
out?
Yeah, I blacked out.
Yeah.
I don't even have any idea what was said.
Is he going today?
I don't know.
Okay, South Africa versus.
No, that is what he's going to see.
Okay, South Africa versus.
He said he was going to see South Africa. I remember that now.
Czechia.
Is that a country?
Czechia. Huh? Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of rain today. That could be dad. That could be dad crying.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
It's
that's
clearly
funny,
tears
Rick,
from heaven.
Rick.
Yep.
That's funny. There's holes in the floor of heaven.
Let's see.
That's it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Chechia.
Chechia. Tequila.
I'd give me a Chechia shirt.
Chechia.
Is
That's
it
what
this
it
morning?
is. Chechia.
Maybe it'll end in a 0-0
It's at noon.
tie.
It's at noon.
Okay.
Noon Eastern.
Maybe somebody will score.
And then he said,
No way.
USA plays tomorrow. Who?
And then he said,
Who they
Adler,
play?
and Adler, this is on you.
Australia.
This is on you. So then I said, what made you decide to finally just tell me straight out?
Mm-hmm.
He goes, well, I heard you and Adler doing commercials for the soccer team in Birmingham. I thought,
there it is.
I
He
thought
said that?
He said, maybe I thought you'd be more receptive.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I see where he's coming from.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I'm
Go
just,
Legion.
It was brave of you, Brody.
wow.
Let go, bro.
It was brave.
You know, you drive home, you look out the window and go, I never saw it.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
When he started getting interested in lacrosse, it should have been a red flag.
That's true. It's a version.
I was filming him carry the old pigskin. It felt like yesterday, Rick.
Thanks, bud.
Wow.
So we all
Does Brooks know he's coming through town?
You know, that's a good question.
Hey, go together.
I don't know. It was so funny when have you ever talked to one of your kids about their siblings and just sit back and listen? It was pretty funny to hear him run down, all the he was there he is.
Yep, been a minute.
Yeah. Is he going to wear a soccer jersey or is he just going?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a
Again,
soccer crowd
that's a big deal.
Y'all have to
I know the hockey people wear a lot of jerseys.
Y'all
Is he
have
going to protest the sport of soccer?
By the way, understand, men, that when I heard that, I blacked out.
Yeah.
And the server came over and said, y'all want dessert? And I said, no, we're good.
Yeah, we're done here.
Well,
Nothing to celebrate.
Yeah, back to deer
We're
pictures
outta
quickly.
here.
Wow. So,
Wow.
so there we go.
So how did Sherry take that?
I haven't told her.
Oh, still?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No.
I thought you told her to get in the car and I'd call
I did.
you.
Well, I was too shook. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to deal with it.
I went. And,
Did you listen to music on the way home or was it a quiet car?
It was quiet, and then at one point, I thought to myself, something's got to change. And before I knew it, I was listening to Blackberry Smoke.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I listened to Blackberry Smoke to soothe me. I went from Blackberry Smoke to a song I'd forgotten, hadn't heard from in a while. Money and Fame. I listened to that from. What's the band? They hadn't. The brothers have got. It's a weird thing now. Everybody loved them for a while. They did the Washed in the Water.
Need to Breathe.
Need to Breathe. Yeah.
I couldn't think of their name. Now I listened to Need to Breathe, Money and Fame.
Oh yeah.
And then I went from that to Twice as Hard by Black Crowes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I finished with Red Clay Strays.
That's a good set. It's a good
No one
set.
else like me.
Yeah.
And I felt a little better. I lost myself in that. Then I went and threw myself into the Elvis documentary / concert.
Yeah.
Which
the Tex Nation's bringing up a good point. Brody could support, going to Atlanta and watching soccer and wear a Georgia Tech shirt.
Okay. Still
Good
keeping that
point.
alive, are you?
Good point.
Still keeping
He'd
that
be
alive.
just like his dad.
Yeah, just take after you.
You go, wait a minute. There's Georgia Tech in the
Still
World Cup?
keeping
that
No,
alive.
it don't work that way, buddy.
No, I'm supporting Atlanta.
Let's
Yeah.
see. Let me tell you. Let me tell you this. When people say
He could wear a Rick Ross shirt. You know.
y'all may
Rick
feel
Ross
the
is
same
from
way I
Atlanta.
do. When people say, Rick, when you're
Wear a Hawks jersey to the
Yeah.
Rick, when you're struggling,
Falcons.
where do you go for solace? You know what I say? Not work.
Oh,
No,
well,
nope.
Not
That's
the office.
stuff up in
It's
here.
about to kick you when you're down.
Good
yeah.
night. I mean, you talking about break your ribs laying there. By the time everybody's done kicking.
Get you down the wood pile, try to stomp you.
Yeah, how about this? You spitting up blood a little bit.
Watch
Yeah.
out.
This is a very hard place to be.
I did legs yesterday just thinking of y'all.
Did you?
That's why you were jittering this morning.
I know.
When you walked
Could
in.
hardly-
Mhm.
make a
Yep.
step.
Yep. At some point, you're just gonna keep banging that bald head against the wall, aren't you?
Yes, I mean all you can do, bud.
I know.
Just
All right.
every day, just try to win the day.
Yep.
Hold talent.
So this Father's Day took a bit of a turn yesterday. Just
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit
tough,
of a turn,
buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
Yep. Going to see South Africa and Chutney.
And they're a huge
Hey, I don't think there's
rival.
an N in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's Chichichia, I think.
Cha-cha-chia.
Yeah.
Chia.
Czechia.
He's done a lot of
Chechia.
work with John
Chechia.
Thomas and Living Hope. He's done a lot of work with them in South Africa, so I guess he thought that'd be a nice thing to do.
There you go.
And I don't know who this buddy is. He told me. I think it may. I can't remember which one it was. But parents, always be aware who your kids are hanging around.
So important.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep, and you can get that and wear it proudly on a brand new shirt at rickburgessshow.com. Click on shop, or you can text to 888-6-BIG-VOX, the word store, STORE, and you'll get the link there too. It's a new shirt celebrating America's 250th birthday. The semi-quincentennial has our logo with the 250 on the front and God-fearing and American-loving since 1776 on the back. So look for that in the store today. A couple of emails coming in. Oh, yeah, baby. Emails, when you bring them in, just put "Hey Burge" in the subject matter. That's giving us a signal that you are okay with it being on the air. If you don't want your name mentioned, let me know. But let me know early. If you put it at the end of the email, your name will be on the show, because I won't notice it till I've already read your email. I was watching a movie, Burge, on YouTube tonight called Grace Unplugged.
Oh, no. That's funny.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
And I saw where you and Bubba made a cameo appearance. I thought that was pretty cool. Burge, your appearance has really changed a lot since then.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I was probably about 285, 290 in
yeah.
that little appearance. Just know I love the show, Strange Encounters, the Bible study. I've bought 2 of the books, and then there's some other nice things in there.
Thank you.
May the Lord bless you guys on all your endeavors. Thank you so much. One thing that was not in this email, though, and I emailed him back, I said, wait a minute. You've missed another cameo.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've missed a cameo from one Eddie Van Adler.
Uh-huh.
Adler also, it's one of Greg's favorite cameos.
Sure.
Is Adler is also in that movie.
It's a pivotal moment in the movie. It's when she's on her radio tour, and I'm a silent DJ just pretending to talk into a microphone.
Yes.
Incredibly important for the plot.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
So listen, if y'all see that movie,
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
That came in and took over the studio.
Boy,
You'll see Bubba and me, but don't you miss that Eddie Van Adler appears in that movie too. So I would tell the emailer, go back and scan through that again.
Yes, he's cool as ever.
Right.
My wife and I finally watched that. I had actually not watched it until recently.
Oh, really?
Even though that was, a decade or so ago or more?
Yes.
My wife and I were in Mentone, and we saw Grace Unplugged just on the TV in the Airbnb, and I was like, let's watch it. Put it on, watch my cameo, which is about halfway through the movie. We laugh hard, make fun of me, all that.
Are you short hair Adler in that one?
It was
ear gauges.
I don't think it was super short. I don't think it was short.
Does anybody know what year that was?
I'll figure it out.
Been a minute.
And so that happens. Let's see, 2013. 2013.
Wow.
It came out. So way over a decade ago.
Right. Okay.
And we're sitting in the Airbnb. We make fun of myself. The clock. Like the scene passes, the clock strikes midnight, and that's when the handle on the door jiggled.
Oh, I remember that.
Airbnb.
Yeah,
we're out in the woods in a cabin.
I remember that.
And the handle jiggled. We're laughing, and then I'm looking at the TV, and the handle's there, and the door jiggled. And we're like, oh! I get my pistol and everything. And I'm like freaking out. We're messaging the people. I was thinking about that, and I had a hard time sleeping because you're like, was somebody coming to murder us? Like, what's going on?
Yeah,
there?
Anytime somebody jiggles the door
at midnight.
At midnight.
Cabin in the woods.
Cabin woods, yes.
Might be Cocaine Bear.
And
it also explains why we interviewed Adler on this week's Strange Encounters.
Yes, and I started thinking, that's so funny you said Cocaine Bear. I started thinking, I wonder if it was a bear looking for food, which I honestly feel better about than a person.
Oh, yeah.
But that was freaky.
So you were watching that movie when that happened?
Right after that.
If I had one wish,
and y'all made out,
it would be that Adler had forgotten, but he actually was in a love scene, and he was there with his wife. And all of a sudden, I'm talking one of them good ones, too.
Oh, yeah.
Why is she touching your leg? Why is she touching your leg?
I thought they edited that out.
When did you clean pools?
I thought unplug meant something else.
Oh my goodness.
Hey.
So also that movie, a lot of that movie was shot all around town. It's like a tour of Birmingham.
It is. Listen, they like Speedy said, they came in. And we've had people come to the studio for little stuff. This was big time.
Oh, they were moving furniture and doing all kinds.
And remember
of stuff.
all the cables outside, all the equipment.
Yeah.
Cameras just everywhere.
Yes,
and for some reason, one of the things that was funny is they shot a very serious scene in our old conference room, and it has pictures of all of us from Fat Fest and stuff like that. And they're having this big pivotal moment, I think involving her and her dad or whatever. And behind us, you see Bubba and I going, making stupid faces.
Why did they not pull those off?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's
they moved everything.
And I saw actors that I recognized from different things.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, that's
kind of weird. The girl from Saw,
right? Greg,
the movie Saw.
Yeah, why? What's that? Don't
bring
that into it.
Everybody knows.
I
forget her name.
Kevin Pollak was in it too.
Yeah, he was. I forgot about that.
He love horror movies.
And then Allie and AJ, the Disney power couple.
Yeah.
AJ is the girl that's in it.
That you
power
had that
couple.
That you had that scene.
Oh,
with.
girl, not power couple as in like they're in a relationship. They were like a power
duo.
Yeah,
Say duo.
Power duo.
Not a couple.
Yeah.
Well, we've really taken this movie and taken it places it didn't.
it's
never.
And then that one guy who's in every movie, but I don't know his name. He was in it.
Kevin Pollak?
No, I know Kevin Pollak.
Oh, okay.
This guy, he's in every movie, but he never has a huge part. He was the agent in That Thing You Do that discovered him.
Yes,
you know what I'm talking about.
That guy.
Right, back up.
Okay, we're watching the movie now. We're pulling the movie all around.
That guy. You talking about that guy?
No, that's Kevin.
That's
Pollak.
Kevin Pollak. Who's that guy?
That's
the
him?
dad.
That's the guy from what was the series?
Desperate Housewives?
Yes.
Right.
Desperate Housewives.
But I'm talking about the other guy that Rick, you know who I'm talking about. He was the
I do know who you're talking about.
I discovered the band.
I mean, right now, if my life depended on his name, there's nothing I could do.
He's been in a million movies.
Yeah.
I think he was even in Armageddon.
Phil Horace?
I don't know his name. I just know his face.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I'm probably saying.
I mean,
his
he's
name
one of those
wrong.
guys that you go, I don't know your name, but you're in everything.
Oh yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Welch.
No, Phil Horace or whatever. I'm probably saying his name wrong. This guy.
Yes,
he's in everything.
He's in everything.
He's in everything.
He was.
But you never know his name.
Never has a big role, but he was in Apollo. Maybe it was Apollo 13.
Yeah, he's in some big movies.
Oh yeah,
big time.
Yeah.
And then there's this one.
Yeah. So
no, it's a pretty good movie to be honest.
But back to what you were talking about.
Great.
If there had been a love scene, of course there wasn't.
And I wish it had been a little bit of nudity.
Man, but come on. But
Grace
It was
Unplugged.
Adler.
Grace
just kind of walking through.
You realize this is a faith-based movie.
Oh, it is.
Pick another movie. Why don't you go to that thing you read?
You were talking about Tangled Web?
Yeah, well, you were carjacked victim.
I was.
Okay, his name is that was his name in the movie. Phil Horace was his name in the movie. His real name is Chris Ellis.
Okay.
Chris
I didn't know
Ellis.
his name,
Chris
but I've
Ellis.
seen him in a lot.
Is he alive still?
He is still alive.
Just because you haven't seen
I love him in That Thing You Do when he gives him. If I don't have you on the radio within a week, we tear the contract up.
Okay, here's
you don't
his.
owe me nothing.
How do you remember that?
Days of Thunder, My Cousin Vinny, Ghost in the Machine, Apollo 13, That Thing You Do, Con Air.
Oh yeah.
Bean, Wag the Dog, Godzilla, Armageddon, October
He's good
Sky,
in Wag the Dog.
Yeah.
Planet of the Apes, Catch Me If You Can.
Oh yeah.
Fun with Dick and Jane.
That's
Transformers, Live Free or Die Hard. The dude's in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he is.
He
really
and
good.
now
And
I've
Grace
already
Unplugged.
forgot his name. But
Chris Ellis.
Chris Ellis. He don't look like his name would be Chris
No,
Ellis.
it does not.
By the way,
Ellis
that
is
guy
a guy
that like you went to high school with and
Yes.
played ball with. He wasn't great, but he was a little bit athletic. Gutsy. Played hard.
He works in pest control.
Yes. And is not quite as successful as you thought he'd be, but he's not bad.
No, he's doing well for
lives in a good neighborhood.
Yeah,
pretty decent yard.
3 kids.
Right. Wishes he'd stopped it too.
And loves to coach.
Right. Yeah, no, he's going to coach every little league team there is.
Did you say wish he stopped it too, Greg? Why would you say that? Whoever feels that way? Oh, wish I stopped it too.
Well, I'm sure
3 is too much. 3 strikes and I'm out of this parenting thing.
Our parents wish they'd stopped at 1. And,
that would be you then, Rick.
That's funny.
We got what you just did.
You may be right.
No, Greg brought much joy.
Yeah, I was known for my joy.
No, Greg, you did.
Anyway.
All right.
and
now you've made your way to Mom's favorite.
That's true. It took me 60 years.
Greg, let me tell you, I remember some years you were not the favorite.
No.
Yeah. And, of course, then you'd be favorite again.
Yeah.
Then back to not favorite. Right. Yeah, we're all on the list. So our sister was about to make some big headway this week, but it looks like that's come apart.
I know. She had something. But
and we're having lunch with Mom today.
That's nice. Y'all y'all let her eat. Y'all rush her and tell her, hurry up, Mama, eat.
Yeah, he will.
We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Babbel proudly presents The Bookstore Bungle.
Librairie means library in French, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I just love a library.
The French are so loud, though.
Yeah. Hey, be quiet. This is a library. S'il vous plaît.
Ce n'est pas une bibliothèque.
Bibliothèque? I think that's Spanish, ma'am.
You are in a bookstore, not a library.
Oh.
No more bookstore bungles with Babbel.
Touriste.
Learn to speak like a local and act like one too. Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to get up to 50% off. BABBEL.com.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, we have extra big deals for a very limited time, so you can get Dad the gift he's been wishing for. Get a free Select Craftsman, DeWalt, or Cobalt battery when you buy a Select Combo Kit. Plus, save $90 on a Cobalt 24-volt battery string trimmer and leaf blower combo kit. Now $129. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Nobody can keep our pace, baby. Cranking out show after show after podcast. You realize how much we do before 10 o'clock every day? So thanks for being with us. We're excited to be hanging out again today. We'll get into some of your phone calls before we're done today. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Now, Greg, Speedy's about to have a fit that he's got something musical he wants to bring up to his music friends.
Oh, here
Well,
you
no,
go.
I mean, I don't have to. It's just conversation. I thought that's what friends do.
Yeah.
What happened there? I can give you some of that if you want.
Well, I just wondered what you were going to say.
Well, I mean, I'm just having to deal with Parazator. That's tough.
Say what?
Who?
What now?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Oh, y'all don't know?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Y'all don't know about Walter?
Walter?
Unfortunately,
Who is Walter?
he's been, dealing with just a long, lengthy battle with Alzheimer's, and he ended up passing away at 81.
Is this some music person?
Y'all don't know.
What's the name?
I don't know.
Walter?
You're going to give me more than
Walter
Walter.
Parazator?
Well, what are you saying?
Y'all don't know about him?
No. What?
He's one of the founding members of Chicago.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
listened to Chicago yesterday.
Are you serious?
Was he in the
That's
brass section? Or
insane.
what did he
Good
play? What did he play?
What do you mean, what did he play?
What instrument?
Golly. I mean, this
You
is
had
just-
horns, you had guitars, you had this
played-
guy. died.
he played the flute solo on the band's earliest song, Color of My World. Founding members.
Greg, why'd you make that face?
Not a fan
What was
of-
that face?
Not a fan of the flute.
Gosh
I
almighty.
think he played other brass instruments.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of brass. I'm just going to say it.
Greg, the man's dead.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Well,
Did you
his
give
wife, Jacqueline. Y'all probably have heard of her.
Heard from her.
She
no.
told TMZ that he passed away in a hospice, Rick, at 2:10 a.m. and she was able to be with him.
I bet he wasn't there long.
So sad. Good night, Rick.
Walter, Chicago.
Yeah, one of the founding members. And the guys, and y'all don't know about
very
him?
successful. Greg.
Was he that very enthusiastic guy in the brass section? I remember.
Yes, that's him.
That's
That's him right there.
Okay,
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
I know the one you're thinking.
I
of.
listened to
You got
Chicago
that.
yesterday, by the way.
Really?
Yes.
Color
No, they got some great music.
So,
Saturday.
Rick, I know you were
in
on
the
a.
pop.
How do you
Come
feel?
on.
How do you feel about their '80s stuff that was real poppy?
Love it.
I mean,
You
it
do
was a
not.
huge
I'm
hit.
good with
I
it.
like Chicago. Rick, you kind of on a run of documentaries right now on Prime. There's a documentary now more than ever, excuse me, History of Chicago.
Set it up.
History of Chicago is on.
I think
And
I've
the first
seen it.
quote is from Walter, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen some sort of Chicago documentary. I don't know if it was this one.
No, wrong channel, bud.
I don't like You're the Inspiration. This is a little.
You're the inspiration.
Yeah, no, it's a little corny. Just not my style.
I'm not going to play any of it now, Rick, because y'all make fun of it. It's sad that this man had a very successful career, one of the founding members of Chicago, and y'all find a way to.
No. So, Adler, you like the 80s stuff? Like, surely you don't like it better than the 70s stuff.
Well, I got to look at what was released.
I mean, we're talking
when.
about hard for me to say I'm sorry.
Huge
You're the
hits.
inspiration.
You know who David Foster.
David Foster.
Oh,
got
wow.
it.
Saturday in the Park is from 72.
Yeah, that's old.
That's a good one right there. That's
You know,
a dandy.
some impressive facts on
Feeling
Chicago
stronger every
that y'all
day. Love that one.
y'all probably don't know about this, but
What?
Chicago's first 3 albums were double albums. Did y'all know that?
Do you know what their original
And the
name
first
was?
11 albums went platinum.
How about that?
Do you know?
And Rick, I'm not done. Good night. There were more after that. They toured for 59 consecutive years, not including 2020 due to COVID.
Did you know the
And that's
original
more
name?
than any band except Beach Boys.
Wow.
Can you believe that?
Do you know what their band name was when they first came out?
Do you know that, Speedy?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I think I got it right. I may not. Chicago Transit Authority, something like that.
Something like that.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
It's something like that, Greg.
Something like that. Yeah. Then they just chopped it off to Chicago.
Right. And
I thought it was the big thing.
No.
No?
Have you seen Chicago in concert?
Me, no.
I have.
Really?
Older years. Not in the prime.
Throwing some hits out.
Throwing some hits
They
out.
had a lot of hits.
We had the
80s stuff was good.
We
I
had the
mean-
Peter Cetera sound-alike. That's who I saw.
Remember he left because
Yeah.
he'd sing one.
Yeah, he would.
What was this? I can't
Actually,
think
we
of
were
the song
both
that was
right,
like,
Rick. I mean, Greg.
What's that song?
What is it?
Well, you sound like Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Bing, 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 bing. You know what I'm talking
Are
about?
you talking about 24 to 6?
50624.
No, not that one. No, that one's more rock and roll. That one's rock and
You
roll.
talking about feeling stronger every day? You believe in me. Oh, yeah. Is it that one?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
feeling stronger every
I
day.
can't think of it. I can't think of it.
There's so many. I mean, they've got dandies.
Yeah, big time. And I'm even looking at their list right now. I can't think of it. I'll figure it out.
Greg, Chicago originally formed in 1967 under the name The Big Thing. And after signing with a new producer in 68, they changed the name to the Chicago Transit Authority.
Oh, so y'all were both right again.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, nobody knew him as the.
We are geniuses on this show, man.
We are.
What are you
I know.
talking about?
Yeah. That's the way to do. That's good, buddy.
Yeah. And another thing, y'all going to have to work with me. I wish I was at Shinnecock today.
Excuse me?
What?
You were doing what?
Shinnecock Hills.
Oh, I was going to say, take.
Y'all know about
you
that?
need to take
No,
a
I don't.
probiotic.
Oh. No, the U.S. Open is starting today.
I thought they already had the U.S.
We don't
Open.
know about that.
Southampton, New
I thought
York.
they already had the U.S. Open.
Because you thought wrong. So
What'd
I guess
they
you're
have?
not right again.
What was what's the big first one?
That'd be the Masters.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Did you see that
It's
one
a tough
tennis
course,
dude?
though.
That one tennis dude just cussing and cussing
Yeah.
during that on-court interview?
Dropping the F-bombs, and she asked him
Yes.
not to do that, and he kept on doing
Just
it.
during the interview, he started.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like you in a break.
Yeah,
What are y'all
really
talking about?
did.
Are we talking about tennis?
Yeah, now back to that. He brought
Tennis
up for
people
some
got-
reason
I thought you were
tennis.
talking about golf.
It's confusing.
Oh, you're
I
talking about
tried
golf?
to.
Hey, you do have a U.S. Open in tennis, and you have one. In
I thought
golf.
you were talking about U.S. Open tennis.
Oh,
See,
bless
so
your
eat that.
heart.
I don't know anything. I listen to metal bands. Okay.
Adler, were you talking about? Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care about time?
We're getting what a fool believes.
What a fool believes. Thank you. What a fool.
guys,
What a fool believes.
That's the Doobie
Michael
Brothers.
McDonald.
That's the Doobie Brothers.
That's the Doobie Brothers. Good gracious. You're out of line.
I'm incredibly sad right now.
She
I'm
came
really
from
embarrassed and
somewhere
sad.
back in the long ago.
I'm so-
Oh, you got him.
I
Do it again, Rick. Do it again.
That was
She
Michael
came
McDonald,
from
guys.
somewhere back in the long ago.
Thank you.
He's
It
that
was
one
Doobie
guy.
Brothers. I'm so stupid.
He's that one guy.
Sentimental fool.
When he sings, though, you have no doubt who it is. You go.
Oh,
there-
it's
there-
Michael McDonald.
She told me her name was Billie Jean.
So he wasn't just wrong; he was passionately wrong.
Passionately wrong. No wonder we couldn't find it.
No wonder we couldn't find it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for fixing. It was Doobie Brothers, not Chicago. I was just these phones. These phones. I'm just going through playlists on my phone.
You had me searching for.
I'm sorry.
Everything I could find.
I really appreciate.
Which is also a Chicago song. Searching.
I really appreciate everybody letting us know in the comments. Y'all are very helpful, unlike the people in the room.
Well, you've put Michael McDonald in Chicago.
I put Michael McDonald in Chicago. I'm sorry.
You know what other Chicago I like?
thought Speedy was talking about tennis a second ago.
Wait, we forgot one. Taking It to the Streets.
Oh, it's great. Great song. And Jesus Is Just All Right With Me. Great Chicago song.
Good stuff.
My bad. Thank you very, very much for helping.
Oh, you don't know me Saturday in the park.
No, that's not it.
Okay, I got them mixed up. It's like when Speedy said the Bee Gees instead of the Beatles.
That's it.
Why is it back on me?
It's
Why
not
is
on
every
you.
segment back on me?
It's not on you.
That's all right. You got your own theme
people
song.
make mistakes, you know.
Saturday.
People are human.
In the park. I think it was the 4th of July.
Thank you for helping texters.
What a fool balloon.
That's a great song.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/BigVox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Thank you for being with us today, America. If you missed the first 2 hours, go grab those, and they're available to you later today on our podcast and our YouTube archive. Yesterday's Wednesday Bible study is available on the YouTube channel and the podcast channel. If you want to grab it, the new Strange Encounters today. It'll be out this weekend. The gang's all here. Let's get started. So we are now delving into a brand new hour. Wow. You're right, Speedy. They're doing it again. Guys, we got to do something on this weather. This whole thing of can we just stop with the news serving any other purpose other than can we terrify you enough to click on our stuff?
Yeah.
Can we stop with the terrifying? Everything's terrifying. Other day we never got to it. Now they're getting on us about. We think it's unprecedented now how dangerous sharks are.
Mm-hmm.
Sharks are
El Nino.
The summer of sharks is what it said.
The summer of sharks.
Yeah.
Now I will tell you that's a tough scare tactic because me not having to deal with sharks is really pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get in the blue water.
Yeah, right.
If I don't get in the water where they are, I really can avoid that one.
Yeah. Currently, we're safe.
So I'm not gripped in fear over the summer of sharks. Today, we've got heavy rain in the south, okay?
A little tropical system.
And I know tornadoes hit the Midwest. We're not talking about that last night. They did mess a lot of folks
I'm not talking about that.
There's bad weather out there.
Yeah, tornadoes, they come every year.
Right.
As do, all kinds of weather, but we don't do that anymore. It's some kind of like unprecedented fear. Like I told you the other day, I mean, I was I saw some new invention of a type of rain that I've never even heard before. I can't remember what it was, but today we're seeing, hey, there is dangerous 4 out of 4 on a flooding scale. I didn't even know there ever was a flooding scale.
Didn't know it.
I know there's a severe weather alert. Now there's a flooding scale, and apparently it only goes to 4. I don't know why they don't go to 5, but apparently it goes 4 out of 4 for heavy rain. Okay.
Yeah.
And flooding. Well,
don't try to drive through it.
If it rains really hard, there's going to be flooding. And if that's something that is a normal thing for you, be aware, be safe. But I mean, and then they're doing the thing that you, Greg, you've hit this, and you're so right. I see it all the time. Millions of people in its path,
which has been that way.
Millions of people in the path of a 4 out of 4 heavy rain flood that could have flooding.
Yeah.
So okay,
I mean, know why? Because millions of people live, in America.
But we always throw these little Summer of the Sharks, 4 out of 4 on heavy rain. 4 out of 4. Okay, I mean, we got it. It's going to rain hard, and in areas that flood and areas that flash flood, be on your toes.
Yeah.
Be safe. But I mean, it's like everything has to be doomsday, end of time. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And then we find out, like earlier in the show today, I asked Speedy, I won't get into all of it because I don't want to give any clicks to these people. I've noticed on my X account, they'll show you a very, very well-known celebrity. And then they'll do some sort of, I bet you didn't know this about something they did in their life, in their private life or whatever. Well, the only problem is they're making it up.
Yeah.
If not all, most of them. Like I
don't believe anything.
Well, I guess I could say it. Like I told Speedy today, I said, hey, I think this would be a pretty big story. Did George Clooney rip Russell
Crowe?
No,
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell. Did he rip Kurt Russell because Kurt Russell said something about being patriotic and Americans, and then Kurt Russell come back and rip him and say and Speedy, it within seconds came back and said, no, that is not true. I said, well, there's something right now that's got both their pictures. Yeah. And, hey, George Clooney said this about Kurt Russell, but Kurt Russell had the perfect response, and he set him straight and all this. And it's just long, I mean, several paragraphs, and it's not true.
No, it's and here's the deal, too.
What stories we make up.
I know.
Let's make up.
So I grokked it, and it did come back not true, like you just said, Rick. But what is interesting is it's gone viral on multiple celebrity figures. George Clooney doing the same thing, but like one time he went after Dolly Parton or whatever. They're using
different people.
They're using the same viral format and coding and just making up different celebrities that he's going after. And it is about patriotism, traditional values, politics, and all this kind of stuff, and his brutal response.
But it didn't happen.
But it didn't happen.
It's not true.
It didn't happen. So that's why everybody has to be really careful on what's going on.
During football season, they kept putting out that Kevin DeBoer and his wife had a new baby and all this weird stuff.
Yeah.
And none of it was true.
I saw one, I forget the actress's name. She's very, very famous. And it was doing the, hey, I bet you didn't know this happened in her life involving her kids and involving like her stepkids, their biological dad, how she took care of him when he was dying, and is showing this and showing that. And you could see people at the bottom going, by the way, this isn't true.
Yeah.
And
then you got the people that buy into it.
Yeah. So if I could just tell all of you out there, because we're not that important to the level of these people, but if this is true, what I would also encourage you, if you see things about us and you think that something's happened or was said or was done, please, 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 always just simply ask us. These people are unattainable. We're pretty attainable.
Yeah.
It's easy to contact us. It's easy to ask us because there is so much garbage out there. and just completely made up, and because they think it'll intrigue people a little bit.
Yeah.
And
some of the comments, I'm sorry, Greg, but some of the comments on these posts, they got people.
Oh,
I mean, they're all
passionately.
in. Oh, they can't believe it.
Well, here's the thing, Speedy. Why would somebody make stuff like this up? That's probably the first thing you think.
So what they're doing is they're including fabricated quotes based on real event, but they're not based on real events.
No.
And it's called repetitive templates that they use, and then they just replace
different.
Yeah, they just replace whoever and insert artists or celebrities, and then they post them, and they go viral.
So just so I'm clear, President Trump talking to those two Nordic aliens, that was not real.
No.
What?
My favorite on that one was the person who posted it. Somebody explain this to me, and people were
Please tell me they was kidding.
To their credit, people were saying it's called AI. I can explain that to you really easy.
Real quick.
As a matter of fact, now what AI can do, I don't think that we can believe anything we see.
No.
Or read.
I will say this, and I've said it when they first brought them up. If I do have to encounter an alien, I hope it does look like that.
Right.
Like normal people.
Yeah.
With long blonde hair.
Right.
They don't even have to have that. Just look like people.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't believe how hard we've been working to include Disclosure Day and Spielberg in this week's Strange Encounters, trying to figure out what he actually is saying and what, as opposed to what the headline says he's saying. So we try the best we can not to grandstand. We try to make sure that if there's something to be concerned about, we'll tell you. If there's something that they make you think you should be concerned about, but you really, really shouldn't, we'll tell you that too. But it's a lot of work because, unfortunately,
a lot of bad info.
Unfortunately, the first thing somebody throws out in front of you, you have to question it.
I do.
And you got.
I'm that way anyway. Can you imagine how miserable I am?
Well, here's the good news though. We're also living in a time that debunking something is also very simple.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
it takes a little bit of research.
Right. I mean, like we found out this was a fake story in what, 15 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something like that.
But back to you, how this segment started with the weather, Rick, the 4 out of 4s and flooding or whatever. So they're just looking for people not to read. They're just looking for the headline and the clicks and the forwards and the comments and never really read into it.
Yeah.
Oh. And that's what they do on everything.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle Grow 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Let me point you to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. Look, big news. Big news here. Men's bathrobes are now in stock. You follow what we do here. You got that code BIGVOX. Going to save you $100 off the price. Additional summer savings can also be had on their outstanding My Slippers. Now, those are just $29.98. That's a savings of $120. Giza Dream Bed Sheets, also now $29.98. That's a 50% savings. Look at the premium My Pillows and the Queen.
Look at them.
$18.98. Kings are only $1 more. So it is time to go to mypillow.com/bigvox. And if you're looking for a way to get clean energy, look into the Rev 7 energy drink. You don't have to worry about feeling tired anymore, but it's powered by Go BHB, no caffeine and no sugar. It's now only $19.98. So right now you get free shipping if your order exceeds $100. mypillow.com/bigvox. Do that today. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Couple of items today to also speak about that are a little bit newsy. The Knicks owner has confirmed that they've got the ticker tape parade, but they have been invited to the White House So I didn't know that, and I keep seeing the Seahawks visit is still not done, still on the back burner.
What's holding it up?
I don't know. So
scheduling.
the Knicks received and have accepted an invitation to the White House to celebrate their championship. That has been confirmed, but the Seattle Seahawks visit appears to still be months on the back burner after the team won the Super Bowl. So are they saying
they won it, by the way?
I did too. Are they saying that we haven't decided what we're going to do? Did they not get invited? It's a little clear on that.
I don't know what delayed the Seahawks, but I know the offseason program is over following the conclusion of mandatory mini camps like on June. Well, I guess it was on June 11th, I guess. Mm-hmm. That means the players, staff, and coaches are now off on their own and for their summer break. And so the next time they'll be back together, I think it's the final week of July. So it's not over, but they say the best opportunity to visit the White House has passed. But doesn't mean that it won't happen. They just scheduling is an issue.
So why did they not just accept it and make it happen when they had everybody together?
I don't know.
So they're all like you're saying, they're all making excuses now, saying, "Well, now there may not be a window we can even do it." So there we go.
Did y'all see? So the Knicks parade is today. Here is. The Knicks fans at 4:00. The parade is still hours away from starting. 4 a.m. in New York City. Knicks fans lining the streets, guys.
So will they when as the team comes by, would they set their cars on fire?
Yeah, I hope so.
And try to burn them,
key their cars and all kinds.
Right?
Yeah,
will they key their cars? Will they punch the players?
Yeah.
What will happen?
They're gonna smash the windows in a way of saying thank you for winning the championship.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they say this will be a ticker tape parade like never seen before.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying, not me.
Yeah.
Now, Rick, back to the Seahawks. They say they're visiting the Commanders on September the 27th, and so they'll be in town and might present an opportunity for them to go by the White House.
Okay. Another story today. Subcontractors say they're owed millions and face financial ruin after helping build the Obama Presidential Center.
Yeah, what a disaster.
Yep.
How's that?
The Obama Presidential Center was billed as a lasting legacy to the former President Barack Hussein Obama. Its construction touted as ambitious, but with aggressive goals for minority-owned and local businesses. Don't miss that one. So if your bid was accepted and you said, hey, look at this administration taking care of us, we're minority-owned and local businesses. Well, that sounds great until they won't pay you. It says some of the very subcontractors who helped build the 19.3-acre campus on Chicago's South Side say they're facing financial ruin as they race to recover millions of dollars they claim remain unpaid to them ahead of the grand opening Friday. So they said the costs were supposed to be at $830 million in 2021, but have climbed past $1 billion. Who would have
It's a
thought
mess.
that?
It says here Floyd Mayweather was actually in charge of paying everybody.
So good. Y'all, this library. It's
why do we? Any president, I can insert here. Why do we build libraries to them?
I don't know. I think it's a weird
Does
thing.
anybody care?
I think if they can do it on their own, that's fine. They shouldn't ask us to do it.
I know.
I'm talking about all of them, Republican, Democrat.
I agree.
And what's in them? I mean,
And why does that
Ego.
library give them? Why do they get a pass for showing your ID? Because you got to show your ID to get in.
Oh, you do?
How will anyone? How will
how
brown
can they-
people go? How will women and brown people go in there? They can't get IDs.
For some reason, they can't pull it off,
Some
even
just
though
get
they're
a pass.
free.
You're right.
Some people said they were going to the grand opening, but then decided not to because they didn't want to be shot.
They were a little bit worried.
Chicago's South Side, a little edgy.
Yeah. I caught the Earth, Wind, and Fire documentary finally, and I saw that at the end, the Obamas were in there.
Yeah,
in the
they were.
documentary. I didn't know they were.
They were. Sure
Talking
were.
about
Yeah.
The writing that's on the Obama library is causing some problems because you can't actually read it because it's written from one side of the building to the other. So you'd read it, and then it goes around the corner.
Oh,
so you
wow.
can't.
You got to walk around the building.
You got to walk it to read it. Also, the color of the letters is the same color as the structure that holds the letters. So
Well,
you
no, we
can't
didn't think about that.
Yeah, you literally can't read what it says.
One subcontractor said, I have been a subcontractor for over 35 years. This is the worst run job I've ever been on.
Wow.
It was chaos, and we can't get paid.
Wow.
Well, they'll
800
get a pass, though. They're the Obamas. So.
Right. So it's the greatest thing ever.
Sure.
Yeah.
It looks kind of like a.
I
don't know what
is
what
it?
is
It's very
that?
brutalist.
Is that's not finished, is it?
Yeah, that's
the way it looks?
That's the way it looks. It's rain, which I
Looks
think,
like something in Hunger Games.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly.
It really does.
That's the point, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Gotcha. Look, I'm with you guys. If they want to gather some stuff and they want to build some memory of their administration, then we shouldn't foot that bill. I'm talking about for any of them.
Do they?
I don't know. Do we foot that bill? Where's the money come from?
The cost exploded from $330 million to $850 million.
That's pretty big.
That's over $1 billion.
Now it's over $1 billion. But whose money is that? Who owes the contractors? Is it money from taxpayers? Is it money from donors?
It's just shared responsibility between private foundations and the federal government.
Oh,
so it's both.
So we are in it.
Yeah,
great.
The daycares that are paying for it.
Leering centers?
Yeah.
The Leary.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. That ends Sunday. So take advantage of that, get your seats, be done with it, and get ready for an unforgettable night coming up this fall. So Speedy, wow, what you were talking about with the what happened at home yesterday. So look, we've all been there, man. I mean,
what are you talking about? What I was saying in the break?
Yeah,
Rick, that was us talking.
Oh, has he done what he normally does?
Rick Burgess.
That was just
talking,
straight
brother.
up. Am I not supposed to have brought that up? That's on me.
We're still talking, brother.
Speedy,
We're
have
just
you not
talking.
learned your lesson?
We're just talking.
I just thought that's what friends do. I mean, that we talk, we have conversation. And what I was talking about.
You never
was
said
about,
don't bring this up on the air.
I did actually say that.
Did you?
Yeah. I was like, hey, just between us. And it was funny.
Okay.
Told you to put it in the vault.
You did not say, hey, by the way, this is all fair. I thought that's what we always say.
I did say that. Did you hear it?
I think I did hear it.
We missed that part.
No,
Oh, you
I
did.
think that was the intro.
Did you ever hear him say that either straight up?
Man,
Okay.
I heard it, but I ignored it.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
Well, buddy, I'm sorry. I won't talk about that. But I'm gonna tell you that we've all, we've been there. Adler, it's gonna be a while for him, but me, you, Greg, or you're just now there. Greg and I've been there, man.
Well, yeah, it's been. You talking about premenopause?
Yep, there it is. It's been said.
Well, because you just brought it up.
As I have said 1,000 times, and I will tell young husbands everywhere, PMS is for rookies, menopause for veterans.
Right.
It's a whole different world.
It is, and the struggle is real.
It is real, and you need to be kind and sweet and understanding.
Well, I
And,
tried
So
something.
like PMS is like
nothing.
college football.
That's
and
college.
then
Oh,
menopause
yeah.
is like the NFL.
Menopause is the NFL.
Okay.
Yeah.
G League and the NBA.
It's making it. It's making it to the league.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm.
To the
Only
show.
only the strong survive.
I
Speedy.
And
I got that picture. It's funny.
that was for y'all.
by the way, if you want
that
this
was
to
us
stop,
just goofing off.
Oh,
okay.
Well,
Sorry.
I got
y'all
ready
are
to
something
roll.
else. Y'all don't
Sorry.
listen to nothing. Greg, did you hear it?
You
Did
talking
you hear
about
me
when
say
you
it was-
when you told
we
everybody
missed
this is off air?
Yeah.
You didn't hear that. Yeah, I heard it. I always listen. I try to pay attention.
Something
Unlike
else.
you. Okay. If you want to talk
You-
about
he
bands or
said,
something,
hey, this is off air, and then da-da-da-da-da.
Well,
He said that?
I don't want it to come across.
I was
like,
afraid he was going to bring up baseball. That's on me.
yeah.
So I was able to go. Do y'all ever, in most cases, do y'all ever get to go to bed prior to your wife going to bed?
Oh, yeah.
Or she
Oh,
gets up at a
every
different
night.
time?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Most-
There's sometimes
a good
we go
bed.
to bed at the same time. There's sometimes she's like, and I might be 30 minutes, 45 minutes
I
ahead.
try to get into bed now early. I get in there so early. She's like, "What are you?"
We
doing?
went to bed at the same time last night.
Well, you don't have to look at me like that.
Okay.
Was that your sexy look?
All right.
Wow.
I didn't say.
Is your stomach
anything.
hurting?
Yeah,
I
goodness
didn't say
gracious.
Speedy, let me say this. If the doctor says, hey, we can try a pellet hormone treatment, say yes.
Oh, you don't think I don't know about that?
Okay. That's a big yes.
Like I said, this didn't just start.
Okay.
This didn't just, don't understand the
Right.
premenopause stuff. That didn't just start. She's,
No, you're right.
you know, she's at the age where it's
Easy.
been with us a little bit.
Right.
And last night I was having a little fun with her. We weren't fighting, we weren't arguing, and she wasn't being unreasonable because she never is.
No, she's not unreasonable.
But I gambled and I was like, hey, I'm going to go on to bed because she's like, there's no reason you're up. And then she started giving me a lecture why I need to go to bed.
Okay.
And I'm like, I'm grown. I got it. I'm going to go to bed, you know, and we were cutting up and laughing because I had mentioned, I said, did you hear the show any today? And she said, no.
Oh, boy.
I'm like, oh, you didn't hear when Rick said he went to bed last night.
Mm-mm.
And she said, no. I said, he got to bed like 7 o'clock.
She's like, I had the greatest night of sleep, not last night, but the night before that I've had in a long time. It was, and I was a king yesterday all day.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Makes
then
a
she starts lecturing me about, well, why don't you do that more? That like right now, there's no reason you're up above.
Oh,
and the
wow.
College World Series was on, and
you wished it was closer.
right at the time it was,
Was it?
but and then the Braves were on,
And they'll get a little ill, and they don't know why they're ill, and they'll claim they're not ill.
right, and so before I know it, like
You're ill.
I'm sitting on a stool in the kitchen, and she's lecturing me why I need to go to bed. Hey, you need to go to bed too. Take advantage of this. Blah blah blah. And she was actually being sweet about it. Well, she didn't know, but I was writing a sticky note. An old fluorescent, sticky note, and it said, "Only nice people can enter."
Oh my goodness! You
put
took
it-
a chance,
And you put it on the door.
Yeah, and I put that on the door.
Nice.
And I put a sticky note. And I said, "Okay, I'm gonna go on to bed."
Listen, you're playing.
And she didn't see
with
it.
fire here.
She didn't see it, and it was a gamble. And I received a text this morning. From my beautiful wife. I don't even know when she slipped into the bed. She was real quiet. I was sound asleep. She said, I guess you get this when your wife is going through menopause, premenopause, and you're just trying to survive it. And she had, like, she was laughing, crying, like she was laughing so hard she had
such a
tears
range of
coming
emotions,
down.
Joe.
And I went, phew. I'm like, I was just messing
Right up
around
to
with
now.
you. Girl, you kidding me? I'm just having fun.
You realize what a chance that was?
Yeah,
You
I
realize what
know.
you've just done now?
And she said, it was hilarious. The struggle is real, isn't it?
You can thank Rick.
I know.
That's
And that was
I
what
didn't
I was
know.
telling
I
y'all
thought that was-
all fair. This was
I
never
thought that was a fun-loving marriage
ever
story.
meant to be on air.
Didn't know.
It never meant to be on air.
Can I
So
warn
deal with
you?
that.
Can I warn you about something? Because of the struggle, and we'll just refer to it as the struggle. And the struggle is real, and we should have compassion and understanding. Okay, just like you do. But I'm going to tell you that sticky note's coming back around.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, don't throw it away.
Well, and I would also say she's not done talking about it, right? See, because it changes. If she gets time alone today, and before you know it, she starts thinking, well, what did he mean by that sticky
Oh
note?
yeah, I forgot about that.
And I'm just telling you, it's out there. There's going to be references back to the sticky note. And you're going to keep saying, I thought we were laughing.
Did it
about
help that we weren't
Yeah,
arguing when I did it? We were just having fun with each other.
Yeah. And when they're thinking normal, yes. But you just forgot the struggle is real. Let me tell you that old pre and that old menopause, it gets in there.
You never know.
It makes them think things.
You never know.
I mean, before you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you put that sticky note up, you said only nice people. So you think I wasn't being nice? That's coming around.
Right.
Actually. And you were like, wow, I thought we were laughing about that. I thought that was over. That's what you're going to think. And you're going to be right. But all of a sudden, she'll be over there, something in the kitchen. All of a sudden, she'll turn around and she goes, so you put that sticky note up there because you didn't think I was being nice? That's coming.
Yeah. Dang it.
I know.
Get your answer ready.
Yeah, the sticky note all of a sudden, wake me up when you come to bed.
Read that text right there.
What? Menopause woman here. I agree with Rick. It'll come back.
Okay. That's from somebody in the struggle. They know. She knows. She don't mean for it to come back, but she knows it will.
We were just having fun, and she was lecturing me. Before you knew it, she was like my mom. She was like, you need to go to bed.
Look at that text.
So that's why I put it up there.
Been a heck of a run, Speedy. We've enjoyed it.
Only nice.
I'm sorry.
enter.
I did not know. I'm sorry. That's on me. Just tell Terry it was my fault.
Well, yeah, it was your fault because Greg, you heard me say not to say it. It was just
That's why Adler didn't. Adler didn't. It's 2-2.
You noticed I was seated and silent.
It's 2-2. Adler didn't hear it.
No.
Honestly, I thought you were bringing up something.
Sorry,
else.
sweetie.
Does it help if she added a laughing emoji?
You better hang on to that.
You sure it ain't a hand shooting a bird?
Golly.
Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
No,
okay.
It's not. It's that one right there.
I mean, everybody's really concerned about you on Text Nation.
Huh?
Everybody's really concerned about you on Text Nation.
But it's going to slowly fade to a not quite.
Can I ask you a question? Where is the sticky note now? The real one, not the picture.
She left it on the door. I was sure to get it and throw it away
Do you
as
have
I
it?
left.
Did you throw it away?
Put it in the garbage.
Okay, that's wise.
Because I didn't tear it up. I just put it in the garbage. So
Oh,
she might bring it back
She'll
out.
find it. She'll find it.
Put it on the front door.
Well, it's one of these really little hot pink sticky notes too that really
you can't miss.
Can I warn you about another one that's coming?
Hmm.
It'll be so far away from last night you won't even remember it. Okay, and all of a sudden it'll be maybe 2 weeks from now, and she'll start struggling a little bit because the struggle is real. And here's her say, "Well, I better be careful what I do so I don't get a sticky note."
Yeah,
that's coming.
Yeah.
That's coming.
I guess I'll get another note from some smart aleck.
Mm-hmm. Well, I better watch myself before you put another note up. Oh yeah.
Do I need to call her?
No. Right now, you got to be careful. I mean, everything you do right now, you got to watch. Where y'all going this weekend? Y'all want a car?
Dothan.
Y'all want a car? Ride. Oh, buddy. Hey, you turn up the music. Hey, can you turn that down for just a minute? I want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, I've been thinking about.
If you ever hear I've been thinking about, golly.
Should I call her and get
you know
her
it's
voice?
Do not let her go to a lunch with women right now. Whatever you do.
Oh, they just had dinner.
Oh, when?
A bunch of them.
When?
Like last week.
Okay, you're fine. Do not let her go to. She cannot be around other women for at least 2 weeks after sticking up.
Yeah.
He did what? They just don't understand. I can't believe how insensitive that was. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah,
you got to lay low right now, buddy.
Should I call her in the break or something and just say, hey, babe?
No. They can sense it.
Should I bring home, like, she's working from the house. Should I bring home lunch today?
No,
blame Rick.
Yeah.
Huh?
Flowers, something like that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
From backyard barbecues to homegrown herbs, the best parts of summer start at Lowe's. Right now, get 3 Fairy Morse 1.3 quart vegetables and herbs for just $12. Plus, get 4 bags of Miracle Grow 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for only $10. Whether you're planting something new or giving your garden a refresh, now's the time to make the most of your outdoor space. Save more on what you need this summer at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. All right. So, boy, Tex Nation, they're very concerned. And surprising number of women who are in the struggle. They're like, buddy, you're in trouble. Let me tell you one I've noticed, someone who's still in the struggle to a degree. I mean, things have gotten better, but, I mean, it's not over. You know what I mean? It can go on for a while. Is chocolate's big. Boy, they love chocolate. When women are down, chocolate helps every time.
Chocolate.
I'm starting to wonder what works.
But they love
what ends. I don't know what lasts longer. Menopause or like interstate construction.
Oh,
menopause. Believe it or not,
because you know, because some of this stuff's been going on for about 4 years.
Stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Huge hassle. Huge hassle.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If you hit, then it's it varies per woman.
I haven't gotten a text from her. That means maybe she's not listening.
Yeah, let's check
watching. She loves to get on YouTube and watch too.
Or you're gonna go out in the parking lot and have flat tires.
That'd be funny. Key down the side.
You know how he is about his vehicles.
Oh, he is.
What do you mean?
Trust me,
how I am about my
he
vehicles?
You won't let people lean on him.
I slightly scratched it with a Christmas tree.
Slightly, you messed it up.
Rick, I had to go with Speedy on that
He's
one.
never
Buddy, you destroyed the back of my truck.
He never let me forget it.
What? I mean, what did you do?
I twerked on it as Orange Justice one time, and Speedy's not forgiven me since.
Got mad.
Well, butt crack was all up and down.
That was not appropriate.
Made
You're
the
right.
paint dingy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, 7 to 14 years.
Oh no.
Let's stop.
Oh no.
Premenopause 2 to 8.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, she's listening.
Is she?
I said, "Hey, baby." She said, "Oh, I'm listening."
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
I love her so
Good
much.
job, Rick.
I don't know why
She
you
is
want to.
amazing.
Why did you
Let me
want to talk
just
about
see
that?
what here happens here.
Why did you want to talk about that?
I need help from y'all, I think.
Okay. Oh my goodness, let me tell you when it starts.
Hello.
Hey, babe.
Uh-oh. I'm out.
I love you.
I love you too.
I was just kidding about the note.
Oh, I know. You know, I don't care.
Oh,
I thought it was hilarious.
Okay, good. See, you know how I am. I'm a jokester.
Jokester.
What? I mean, because you ask me a lot of times, like, hey, what's wrong with you? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Right. Well, I was just, I just want to tell you I love you, and I just hope you know I was kidding.
I do. I love you.
The guys are trying to scare me.
Sticky notes coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you not going to bring the? I threw the sticky note away. You didn't dig in the garbage and get it, did you?
No, I'll just make another one.
Oh.
No.
You might want to keep one around. You know, I mean, you never know.
Yeah. I almost wrote something else on the sticky note. You know what I mean?
All right.
Hey, buddy, you're live, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Terry, do you like chocolate?
Yeah.
I do, yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Who don't?
Yeah.
Well, I was just, we joke around a lot, and I was just having fun with you. You know.
Yeah. No, I thought it was hilarious.
Right.
It was funny because the struggle's hard. It's hard.
Yeah. I mean, because Greg said you were doing the dishes like you're supposed to do.
I didn't say
And when I wrote it.
Oh my goodness.
But no, I'm kidding, honey. Well, I love you. Do you want me to bring home lunch or anything?
No, I gotta get out and run some errands.
Oh no. Well, I can. You want to send me a text? I can do all that for you.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No, it's good. No, I'll get out and do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I love you.
Are you wrapping me up?
She's clearly wrapping you up.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, I love you, and it's just that's sitting on you. This is me.
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Okay,
Terry.
Oh no.
She's so nice.
Did you catch that little? You have to listen so close.
I know.
I'll just do it myself. That's all anybody expects from me anyway.
Yep.
Let me tell you, when your wife says, "I'll just do it myself," that's never good.
No. That means I don't want you fooling with it.
Remember the time I heard that, and the next thing I heard was the table going down steps and hit Sherry right in the forehead.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
Oh boy, that was a bad day. That was even before. That was back when all I had to deal was just I wasn't even there yet. We were young then.
Right.
It was bad. So
now I'm gonna be in trouble. I just realized now I'm gonna be in trouble for calling her with no heads up.
Whoa!
Did I ever tell her we were live?
Not that I heard.
No, I don't think so.
But you know me, I haven't been listening to you too good apparently.
No, because this whole thing.
No, Rick, you haven't.
You
the Text Nation, y'all are so brutal.
They are. All right. Well,
seriously, if my skin wasn't so thick, I don't know what. I think I would just crawl up in the corner.
The best one,
cry.
the best one I've seen is not that one. Somebody did a play on this one. I'm looking at right now, and they referred to Speedy as dead man talking.
Oh, that's
not dead man walking.
That's a good one.
Hey, it's gonna be fine. You know what? She sounded like she was pretty loud.
Yeah, look, that's that woman right there. She has fun.
Right.
We just have a good time. That's all that was.
You want to talk about a colorful cake trend? See if I can change the subject for you.
Colorful what?
Lines wrap around the block as customers wait hours for viral dot cakes that sell out within minutes.
What's a dot cake?
A colorful cake trend drawing long lines, sellouts, and even international visitors as social media, the users are scrambling to get their hands on a dessert that has gone viral.
They have no idea why.
They're known as dot cakes, individual cakes topped with a thick layer of rainbow sprinkles. What's
so great about
So
it?
it's a cake with sprinkles on it.
Hey, RFK Jr., what's the word NONPAREIL? Non-Perel sprinkles? What does that mean? Is that some kind of special sprinkle?
Perial?
NON and then PAREIL.
It non-perial means having no equal.
Okay.
The confection is tiny beads made of sugar. Okay, so it's another word for.
I got you. Okay.
Chocolate non-perials, sugar pellets, sprinkles, jazzies is another name for it.
Anybody?
What made them? What's so big about it?
I don't know.
Why are we lining up? People don't know. They don't know why they're lining
They
up.
don't.
No,
Greg.
no,
It's
no.
the sheeple.
It
Greg.
is.
You
It's
warned us about them.
ridiculous. See,
Why can't we get these people to, like, we
You
can't
can put a turd in a bun.
Greg,
and
what-
say,
make
this
it
is
go
true.
viral.
Why do you
That
always go
did.
to and people would line up for it.
As long as it's got sprinkles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know
But-
why, Rick? Why are you doing it? Well, everybody is.
Everybody
Yeah,
is.
you got to get one. They're known
Greg,
everywhere.
Greg, just like this, I want to be unique like everybody else.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
the cakes are $11. Speedy's out
Not-
at
not very
Butterfield.
big.
It's cake. They're made by DOT Cakes. And
it ain't nothing but Beanie Babies all over again.
yeah, Greg. Basically, it's kind of a tiny little cake inside like a bowl you'd put ice cream
What's
in,
the tough
and it
about
has
that?
sprinkles on top of the cake.
I don't understand.
Named
this.
for its sprinkles,
I don't
often
understand
called non-perilous or whatever.
Yeah, that's the same
That
thing.
coat the exterior of each cake, obscuring any evidence of frosting or sponge.
cake.
Yeah.
Why?
Why's that got me fired up?
Why is that viral?
Yeah, who
I don't
was the first
understand.
person with these dot cakes, y'all? I'm gonna tell you something.
It
Y'all
sounds-
need to get one.
It sounds pretty
And then
simple.
they went, well, if you're getting one, I'm getting one. Well, if y'all are getting one, well, I'm going to get one. Well, it's a big deal if you get one. Let's get one.
Yep. Speedy, I don't see a chocolate
Idiots.
one. I don't see a chocolate one.
People are stupid.
Right. So
Follow
I
anything.
remember Aaron and I took a trip for our 5th anniversary to New York City. We walked past a bakery. There are 100 people in the line down the sidewalk, and it was some viral milkshake that they had.
A milkshake.
And it was just a big, messy milkshake with like
Somebody
ice
just
cream piled
stirs
on
it
top.
up. They just stir
And
it
they
up.
were waiting in line for hours for this milkshake.
Hours.
That was like their goal for the whole trip.
Hours.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it. Fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy, Greg, and Adler in the mix. Bird sitting here on the one mic. I'll be ready. We are the voice of reason in an unreasonable world. Here, logic is not forbidden. The ability to communicate and walk out a narrative is encouraged. Your phone calls coming up this hour as well. Well, apparently, even though it was supposed to be tomorrow, from everything that I was hearing, and it looks like we have the deal with Iran I think we have all noticed at the gas pump, gas prices are dropping. The original response, I haven't checked it today, from the stock market seemed to be very positive with some enormous days over the last few days. I thought this was all tomorrow. As it just leaked out or something? I didn't.
It was like a surprise thing in Versailles.
Yeah, so here we're looking at the moment that Trump is signing the Iran deal. There it is.
Weird signature.
It's a weird signature. I knew you were going to say that, Greg.
Yeah, look at
it.
So he's drawing a picture.
Wow, this is how he does it. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I
There
know
it
that
is.
he's at the G7.
That says Donald
and
Trump.
he's there. So I believe the Strait's supposed to open Friday, so maybe they wouldn't hit. I don't know.
I've heard that it's already open, that they're already moving.
Well, I know that we've been secretly getting some.
Right, yeah. So
I don't see nobody from the Middle East in there clapping.
Now, of
Firing
course,
up
Greg Gutfeld couldn't let it go. Let me tell you, this guy. You talk about somebody who shoots from the hip.
Oh yeah.
He'll say anything.
Yeah, he will.
And he's garnered quite an audience. So he is he's wondering why we're signing the deal right now, and he he throws this out. So here's courtesy of the Gutfeld show. Here it is.
And don't forget, the vice president is sitting next to
right
Gutfeld.
across from him.
J.D. Vance is there, Greg, when he says this.
When he says this.
So we're looking at this new deal, VP, and I'm wondering, did we sign the deal because the new Ayatollah is gay and we wanted to focus on Pride Month?
Oh, that's so good.
Look. He's got J.D.
Thanks for coming on.
I'm so glad you agreed to do this show.
I'm glad I decided to ruin my political career by sitting here for an hour.
That's funny. But wasn't there some rumor about that or something?
Yes.
Yeah,
But I thought that wasn't tolerated.
Well,
is he going to throw him off the building or something? Yeah.
If you're the one throwing people off the building, I guess you're okay.
Yeah.
Canadian Prime Minister.
Okay to call it the Straight?
Video 3.
The Strait of Hormuz, yes.
That's funny. Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says he believes the Iranian peace deal is well structured and a game changer. Here he is.
Did you actually see the agreement itself?
I've seen the agreement, yes.
Oh, so the president showed it to you.
Well, I've seen the agreement. We have our sources, just like you.
Okay. Well, we haven't seen it publicly. It hasn't been released. Is it true it's about a page and a half?
It is a reasonable length for an agreement, which is in effect, it is a cessation of hostilities. It's a ceasefire for that 60-day period, as you know. But it sets out a series of conditions and what will happen when they are fulfilled. It's well structured. It creates, I actually think, I think it's a game changer, not just for this situation, because it starts to take off certainly this issue, but it allows us, and this is what's happened in the meeting, to step back, look anew at Ukraine.
Yeah.
Ukraine situation. We had a very, very constructive conversation around Ukraine.
I want to ask you about Ukraine,
but I'll let
but on this MOU itself, because the administration has not released the text of it, is there anything surprising in it?
Anything surprising? Look, I think that we all went through weeks and weeks where it seemed close to having a deal, but there wasn't a deal. So is the surprise that there's actually a deal? Maybe you could put it that way, but having the deal and then getting behind it, that's what's crucial.
Yeah, and so I guess we'll find out the details of the deal. Maybe that is tomorrow.
Well, it's already out. We're sitting here looking at it, most of it anyway, and
Carney's not a fan of Trump. So for him to praise the deal, that was a surprise. Caitlin Collins from CNN was surprised, I think, to hear that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes things are just true, no matter what the political preferences and ideology are. You know,
right, and I believe, and he brought up the point. Look, this deal is just to get the Strait open and get things moving, and now we'll have 60 days to iron out the other details when it comes to the nuclear, I guess.
Iran's nuclear future.
Yeah, and how we kind of get all of that out. And we were sitting there talking about the equipment used and how far down it is under all the rubble of the mountain, that only us and really China have the equipment to get all of that out. But all of that is going to be ironed out in the next 60 days, and they have to meet requirements in order to meet certain goals for them to have relief. And so this at least gets things going and back open on the Strait, which is going to be crucial for our economy.
Yep, and you're already seeing it, like I said, at the gas pump. So for when you think, well, how does this impact me? That's one way it's impacting everybody right now. So, and that was some relief that was needed. And even people were telling me yesterday that had delayed on booking flights, and they were getting pressured, going, "Hey, you better go ahead and book this flight." And the friend of mine said, I was trying to wait to see if this deal was going to go through. Now that it has, he said even his airplane ticket is now much less expensive than it was before the deal.
Yeah.
Because that fuel's hitting the airlines too.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to see airline prices get better. You see your price at the pump getting better. And then, of course, there'll be the managing of this, which we talked about a few days ago. I mean, this is not anything new. Yes, no, we're not being gullible. We talked about that. Iran likely will not stick with whatever they agree to, but you have to punish them when they don't. And you have to keep them in line the way you would discipline a child every time they step outside of the rules of the house. And when they step outside the rules of the deal, then you can't be passive about that. You have to be aggressive every time they step outside the deal. And you try to hold them inside that deal for as long a period of time as you can before they completely break it again at some point in the future.
Yeah.
And you just try to buy as much time as you can and keep them out of that nuclear world.
Yeah.
You just got to keep them out of there.
And you see both sides on this. You can't make anybody happy, where you have those that think, oh, we should have just totally annihilated Iran and all this kind of stuff. But then the world was like, how dare you say that? When then you go, okay, well, let's get the Strait open and moving and then negotiate some other aspects. Well, you didn't do enough. And then you have some, well, we should have never gone. And it's like, well, you can't make anybody happy, so you just try to do what's best. And I believe Iran not having nuclear weapons is what's best, because if you think them holding the world hostage with the Strait being closed, imagine what they would do if they had nuclear weapons threatening the world.
Yeah, that's the biggie. And as you said, if you're a true leader, leadership is not trying to make everybody happy.
No.
Leadership is saying, I think this is the best deal we can get. This is the best decision for the country. It's the best decision for the world. And then let everybody's opinion of it fall where it may.
Yeah.
And then time will tell whether it was a good decision or not. Unscreened phone calls coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades.
Overnight, President Trump signed the Memorandum of Understanding, formally marking the extension of the ceasefire with Iran. He was joined by French President Emmanuel Macron and Secretary of State Rubio, among others. We know on the Iranian side, Iran's President Masoud Pezeshkian was responsible for signing the document in the capital of Tehran. Earlier in the day, the president talked about this agreement, what it means, and what happens if it isn't enforced.
It's a memorandum of understanding. If it doesn't get done in 60 days, that's all right. We go back to bombing. I don't want to do that because it's so good. But we might have to, because we're never going to let them have a nuclear weapon. But they've agreed not to, and you'll see that very clearly in the agreement. We're not putting up money. Only if they're doing things right. If they're doing things right, if people want to invest, they can invest.
On Wednesday, a U.S. official read the agreement to reporters. Within the deal includes an immediate end to hostilities across the region, including in Lebanon. The final deal must be reached within 60 days, with the possibility of an extension. This is related to Iran's nuclear program and the details that are yet to be discussed. The U.S. naval blockade of Iranian ports will end, the Strait of Hormuz will open, and the Iranians will receive tiered sanctions relief based on their performance and their agreements with the United States. Now, on the issue of negotiations, Iran's Parliament Speaker Mohammad Khalibaf, their top negotiator, said this.
The difference between the negotiations now and the previous periods is that today the flag of victory is in the field, which both enemies and friends have admitted. Our people saw the glory of the armed forces too, even though they were against the well-equipped enemy.
This is really a wait-and-see moment. The world is waiting to see if the Iranians will adhere to the agreement and if they are serious about these nuclear concessions as it relates to their program. Now, more broadly, the region is prepared for the possibility that this deal collapses. But at this moment, the president is touting the diplomatic success and what it will mean for the stock market and the oil market.
A wise man once said in January of 2020, Iran never won a war, but never lost a negotiation. That wise man.
Who said that?
Donald Trump.
Oh, that's what I thought you were going to say.
So how do you go back to the United States and convince a skeptical American public that this deal is a
look,
win?
Here they lost militarily, okay? It's very tough because I know that no matter what, if I would go, by the way, if I'd go another 3 or 4 weeks, those same people that are critical would say, he went too long, he should have done, no matter what. If they raised the white flag of surrender, and if they said, praise be to Allah, Donald Trump is the greatest president ever. We totally concede, we totally give up. This war is over, we have failed. The New York Times and CNN and a couple of others are not all that dishonest. They say, Iran had a great victory, okay?
The agreement now final, or are you still?
No, it's not final. It's a memorandum of understanding, and if I don't like it, we'll go back to shooting at them, dropping bombs on their head.
When do you expect the wording?
If I don't like it, if they don't behave, we'll go right back to dropping bombs right smack in the middle of their head, okay? Because they've misbehaved for 47 years. All right?
Does it include?
But nobody could have made this deal. I mean, the JCPOA done by Obama, he handed him $1.7 billion in cash, gave him hundreds of millions of dollars, gave him billions and billions of dollars. But he...
And here we go, opening the lines, chatting with you, America. There's been a lot to discuss since we've arrived at this point of the show. Speedy Greg Adler, everybody here listening, the number you were just given that by Big Ken, 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. If the phone is ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. No call screener. We take your call and make decisions on your call in real time. TakeLean.com is the place to go right now. If you are thinking about weight loss, but not just a quick fix, we're talking about sustaining it, a new lease on life. This is how I live from now on. Then you need to take an approach that is reasonable. I'm eating better. I'm exercising. I don't think I want one of these shots. Understood. They can be expensive. There's some side effects that we see that are happening with people. The loss of muscle tone. How do you keep this going long term? If you stop the shot, do you go right back? Well, with TakeLean.com, it's all natural, and it's going to help you with appetite. It's going to help you with cravings. It's going to keep you at a healthy blood sugar, all naturally. And then, of course, getting the body in fat-burning mode, meaning the body's burning fat for energy. So this is long-term and sustainable, and it's natural. So go to TakeLean.com, TakeLean.com right now. Use our code BIGVOX. Get 20% off, or use the link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. To the people we go. Lines are filling up, so you want to move now. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Burge, y'all by any chance having the budget to hire security detail for Speedy? I got a feeling he's going to need it when he goes home.
Okay. Everything's fine.
help him out.
Everything's. Let's not throw any gasoline on the fire.
No.
You heard back. You heard back from her yet?
Yeah, I said. I said, boy, we got 5 hours to fill. You did great. That was so funny.
Mm.
And she said, yeah, it's a lot of words. Love you, baby. That's what she said.
Wow.
I think she's okay.
Yeah, I think.
I might bring her home some Guthries or something.
There you go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say great show as always, but I do want to say that I know y'all ain't taking off tomorrow because Speed be damned if y'all take off Juneteenth.
Okay.
Right. All right. We'll be here.
Okay.
Look forward
Rick
to seeing
Burgess
everybody in the
Show.
box.
Sorry about that.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
How are you?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
I know everybody's worried about Speedy, and it's kind of fair to say because, we just don't want him to come up missing faster than a scientist is working for the government.
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
That is weird, though. Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I hope you're well.
Somewhat good.
Speedy, I've got you signing that sticky note last night was like a ram breaking the peace treaty.
That's so good. And the accent makes it even better.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Hey, Speedy. Let me write something by your house, Speedy.
Yeah. When I woke up and I saw that sticky note this morning, I went, probably wasn't the greatest of ideas.
Boy, you were funny, man, when you put it up there, weren't you?
I was just laughing.
God, you went on the bed grinning, didn't you?
You ever giggling to yourself?
Oh,
You're like,
sure.
this is going to be good.
Oh, you enjoy it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Your card.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Yesterday, the guys was on me pretty hard. I just wanted to apologize to you. A couple of days ago, you mentioned a call from last week asking Greg who told Rick he could sing. That was me. I just wanted to call and apologize. I was just joking.
No, it was fine. And, did you hear my line that I should have used, but I didn't?
Rick.
And I thought, well.
Yes, I did.
He said he did.
It was all in good fun.
It was all in good fun. My line was in good fun.
Well,
It was, of course. It's all in good fun. He's laughing. He doesn't mind. But dude, don't get on me. You're the one in trouble.
You're
with
being
your
a little
wife.
cruel.
I'm not.
You was being a little cruel.
No, it was fun.
I know.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone
Fun
calls.
can be cruel.
Go ahead. It can be.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
Good.
Good. Hey, from the time that that Obama was elected, around that time to now, did y'all ever think that the left would become this crazy?
I didn't. I knew that everything would get a little wacky, but I will say that some of the things that are just treated as an opinion that anybody should give the time of day to or consideration, there were things that I didn't think we would be even considering. Some of the things that we're not just considering, we're even pressured to embrace. Yeah. I don't think I could have. And here's the part that I think may be shocking to you. It could be Bachman Turner Overdrive as we start getting closer to the end of it all. It could be, hey, baby, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, and
then stutter.
I was hoping that electing a black president would actually unite the country when it came to race
That's why
relations.
you voted for him.
And it actually, the Obamas saw to it that it actually divided the country more. And that is one of the saddest things to happen.
Yeah, when I saw them talking about the library, he and Michelle, I was just like, we can blame them for a lot of this. That we can. And that's not
It wasn't a message of, see what I did as a black American, see what you can do, the opportunities, the opportunities that America has. It wasn't that. And that's such a terrible message to send to the youth of our country. It's so sad.
I do want to make clear, just because I know people might be confused. When we talk about Barack Obama, he was the black president. Yeah. I just want to say that on your back. We continue, because some people may not know.
Thank you, buddy.
Well, people may not know.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen. How's everybody?
We're good. Yeah.
Good. Listen, just wanted to get y'all's opinion on this. My wife and I just got a new lab puppy, and I'm wondering, should I ask my HR department for 3 or 4 weeks off work to stay home and help take care of it?
That's great.
I think you can do it in 3, but go ahead and ask for 4.
Right. Look, I've seen some
probably
people
get it.
Yeah, you probably can now. In the time we're living in, you can say, to us, this is our baby. It's our fur baby. And I don't want that fur baby just to be at home with just his mommy. I want him to be home with his daddy, too. Can I have 4 weeks off of fur baby? And I bet you can find some idiot that'll give it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, racist.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I was just going to say, you're talking about women going through menopause.
Oh, boy.
My wife told me men go through menopause. I didn't believe it until I Googled it. Men go through the same thing as we get older.
Speedy's right in the middle of it.
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't
like that.
I wouldn't call it same thing.
No.
There may be something, but it ain't same thing. It's not.
I
Same
think
thing.
somebody made that up.
Yeah, I think you.
I do.
It's just like
They were in trouble. It's like, I'm going through menopause.
Well, it's like me.
No, Frank,
It's
you're
like
not.
me getting off work for a new puppy. Somebody thought I throw it out there. People believe it.
Sure, they'll take it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good. Hope you're well.
Greg?
Doing good. Have you ever noticed that when Adler laughs, he sounds like Elmo?
I've never noticed
Elmo?
that.
No,
Maybe
I've never noticed that.
Maybe I don't know.
So we got Hank Hill talking about Adler.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Elmo and
Hey,
Hank
Rick.
Hill.
Hey, buddy.
Now, Istanbul was Constantinople now. Istanbul was Constantinople now.
I'm serious, y'all. I've told y'all we've got to address our mental health issues in this country.
Can I go on record here? I want that guy to call at least every other day and do that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, people call Hussein Obama the first black president.
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, did Michael McDonald ruin the Doobie Brothers?
That's a good question.
I don't think he ruined
It's a
them.
fair
but he
question.
Did
He ruined
To me-
Chicago.
To me, they're almost two different bands: the Tom Johnston version and the Michael McDonald version. And I like the Tom Johnston version better. There, I like Michael McDonald.
Yeah, I do too, but I will say the hits that they had, you take away Taking It to the Streets, which is a phenomenal song.
Yeah, it is.
The rest of what Michael McDonald produced, I think it's inferior.
There's no China Grove, I'll tell you that.
It's no China Grove. Listen to the music. Blackwater.
Oh, yeah.
You compare that to I Keep Forgetting, Minute by Minute.
Minute by Minute hurt.
What a Fool Believes.
What a fool.
That's
believes.
exactly what I was thinking.
I knew you were.
Yeah.
I knew you were.
I agree with you
That's
guys.
not Chicago, everybody.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully.
Oil prices are now plummeting. How do you see this agreement further affecting energy prices in the U.S. and the U.S. economy in the long term? And secondly, Mr. President, how do you think Vice President J.D. Vance did on The View yesterday?
Well, first of all, thank you for the word plummeting, because that's what's happening. Oil prices are plummeting. And that means oil prices are going to come down. If you make donuts, you have a heating, you have a stove, and you have to buy the heat. You need the gas or the electricity or whatever you're using. And when oil prices come down, oil is the biggest thing. Oil is, you get oil prices coming down, and they're going to come down. And we're hitting in the threes now for gasoline, and that'll come down a lot lower. So I was in Iowa just before this started, and I was saying to myself, I can't believe we're doing so well, but I have to go, and we have to put out this fire in Iran because I don't want them using a nuclear weapon. They would have used a nuclear weapon. 100% they would have used it. The only question is, was it going to be that day or that week? They would have used a nuclear weapon. They were on the way. And I said, we're going to have to put out the fire. And I said, oil prices, so gasoline, we passed 2 gas stations in Iowa, made a speech up there. The people are great. I won it by so much. And I love the people, farmers. And we passed 2 gas stations. One was $1.85. One was $1.91. Now, that's Iowa. But it was, California has all those crazy taxes that they put on, California taxes. But the oil was down to $2 to, I'd say, between $2 and $2.50. And it was heading down further. And we were going to have a great run. We took a little journey down to a place called the Islamic Republic of Iran, and we bombed the hell out of them, and now they can never have a nuclear weapon. Now, we had a disturbance, but I must say it was much less than anybody thought. The oil never went to $350 a barrel. It went to $115, $120. The oil never went anywhere near that. And the other thing, I thought the stock market would go down 25 or 30%. The stock market a week ago, before we started this, was higher than it was when we started, which tells you that we have a very resilient economy. We have the strongest economy we've ever had. Now, the word affordability is a fake word made up by the Democrats. Here's where it's fake, because they made it up, because I inherited these prices. And when I had my first news conference, first day, they started screaming affordability, the Democrats. Affordability, they're screaming. I said, what's that all about? They gave it to me. They gave it to me. It's affordability. And they use that word to a fairly well. Well, they were the ones that created the affordability crisis. I'm the one that got it down. Remember, highest insurance rates in history, highest rates for everything. Eggs, remember eggs? They were 4 times more expensive than they were in my administration. And I got it down, Peter, very quickly. Our secretary did a good job of agriculture, Brooke. She did a great job with eggs and everything else. And now that the oil is coming down, you're going to see everything follow. Everything follows the cost of energy. And we're going to end up having the lowest energy anywhere in the world. Please. Yeah. No, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're out front, and we're watching it happen all across the country. A couple of opportunities coming up to enter into the men's discipleship strategy. I'll be speaking at the men's breakfast Saturday morning for Father's Day weekend at my home church, Valleydale. It starts at 8 o'clock. We're going to have free breakfast for you. If you haven't let us know you're coming, do so by using the link at themanchurch.com. And we'll see you on Saturday. Coming up on Tuesday, Sylacauga, Alabama, Jordan Irwin will be there from Team Man Church. He'll be speaking at their Man Church at First Baptist. Those details also at themanchurch.com under events. Have you, by any chance, guys, I saw what happened yesterday.
What?
You see what Greg's done to his office?
I have.
Rick,
Adam, you seen it?
I know you got some tools in there. I need a Phillips head. You got one?
Sure I do. You want me to get in there and fix it? Tell us what happened. I heard y'all talking about it. I'm right here.
Wait, do y'all know what a Phillips? Do you know what a Phillips head is?
Of course I do. It's that one that's kind of crinkled on the end. And
So I mean,
I'm sorry to all handymen out there, or all men, really, just men.
Yeah. You want me to
and
you
women.
want me to fix it?
Children,
if you want to, Rick, it's gonna
children
take
too.
I noticed you guys
4
were,
screws.
I noticed
Do you know how
guys.
to
I
lefty
don't know why
lefty?
my door fell apart, but it did. It came apart.
Look, I was just sitting there. So Greg's office, you know, the desk there's desk, and then behind you've got like cabinets to put, you know, books in, whatever else you want. It's got kind of a cloudy. It's not glass. It's plastic.
No, it is glass.
Is it glass?
Yeah.
And so, and it's got a frame around it. It looks like that part's
Come unglued or something.
Yeah, and
It
Greg
just fell
Greg
apart.
Greg opened it up to
Looking for my back scratcher. I can't find it.
So
Greg
real.
Burgess, that is so real.
looking for
That's
my
what I
back
was looking
scratcher. Looking for my back scratcher. And so
I was going to take a
the
picture
door-
of it, but there's things in there, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
he might not want that.
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, but just like a bag.
That's where shirts and hats go to die.
Now there are a lot of shirts and hats.
right, and about 4 nighties.
No, just one, and it's just for looks.
Right, and
Somebody brought it
And so I was
with a little koozie.
so when it fell off, Greg was like, well, and I thought to myself, this is my time.
yeah,
my
you
time
ran the other way.
Time for me to show him how to do it. So I saw y'all talking about fixing it.
we're going to fix it.
Right, well,
But we just need some tools from you.
okay.
Could you, where is your Phillips head?
It's in there in one of my drawers. You want me to go get my tools?
Yeah, I just didn't know. Could you go get your Phillips head?
Mhm.
You know which one it is.
Of course. And it's involved just, I know we're going, since it fell, we don't have to do lefty.
Yeah, we are going to have to do lefty.
Really? I thought it all fell off.
Oh, we're going to
No,
switch them out with
different.
another office.
So we
Well,
got
still,
we got to go to the one that's good, lefty, left.
Get
left,
it
left.
off and put it on.
And then put it in it right. Boom, done.
We got to take the bad one off though too. So
yeah,
what do you
because
do with
it's
that
got
one?
strips still up here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought the bad one already fell off.
Yeah,
no,
but
it's just
that
the
part-
frame. The frame.
yeah.
Right.
The frame.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah. Okay. But your office, it needs work.
It's all right.
Mhm.
I mean, I'd like the door not to fall off, but
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to it.
Right.
That's on
Probably
whoever
slammed it.
Mm-hmm.
did not.
Would you see all the stuff in there?
Yeah, I
Didn't
didn't know.
even-
I didn't know all
I
that
tell
existed.
You know what's not in there? A back scratcher. When y'all get it?
Where's
No,
Greg?
I didn't know you
Who's
had
got
one.
Greg's back
I'd like to
scratcher?
know where that is.
Somebody sent it to me in the mail, and I've had it for years. I don't know what. Somebody got it.
What'd you do? Would you take it home?
No,
Is it like the one that has
Why?
little hands on it?
like a rake.
Oh, it's like a
Like a little rake.
Yeah, well, extendable.
After this,
Oh, you have that?
After this,
You had a
office-
back scratcher this whole time? You didn't tell us?
You know how many
know it.
times I've
I
been
can't
leaning
find
up
it.
against the corner here
You think our
scratching my
back
back?
doesn't itch?
Yeah,
It does.
One of y'all got it.
Adler, this sounds like you a little bit. You'll have a back problem. You'll have itchy back.
I'll have itchy back in a second.
And
I
itch your
know.
butt.
Yeah, that's what I've been using it for, and I lost it.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you have Greg's back scratcher?
I don't. I didn't know he had one.
Yeah.
What'd you do with
Listener sent it to me.
You know why Greg has that? Because he doesn't have any friends to scratch his own back. You know,
That's
it's like
a good
I scratch
point.
my
Then-
back, you scratch
Yeah.
yours.
it? You
That's a
know,
good
Greg
point.
got his own because you don't trust that arrangement.
That's right.
By the way, how's your neck doing?
It's better.
Just turn and look at Adler. Don't. Ooh,
buddy,
buddy.
you're at like 45 degrees.
Yeah,
Much
if
better.
that.
I'm not an owl.
Okay.
My head don't go all the
With
way
nobody,
around.
but your chin should go to your shoulder.
Hey, trivia, how far
You can't
around
do
can
it.
an owl go?
I don't know.
360.
You know, should go to owl.
3/4. Because that's the ones who did their head.
Right, but we're not saying turn around and look at the
That's kinda what y'all
Burgess
saying.
ball.
270.
We're just saying look at him.
That's pretty good.
Owls can go 270. Greg's at like 40.
Look at the wheel. Okay, now
Oh,
look at
wow.
him.
Really struggling.
Look at him.
That side's a lot better.
Look at that.
I mean, how far you need to turn your head?
Can you look at your own shoulder? Can you see your own shoulder?
Yeah.
Barely.
Good
I
night.
had to look at him in the corner of his eye.
He couldn't see it. Greg's got jacked up neck.
All right, we need to find that back scratcher
All
for
right.
you, buddy.
So
I'll
we'll
forget
fix it.
it.
We'll
I
fix
don't
it.
care nothing about it.
No, you can't sit. That looks ratty.
No, I'm leaving it.
We're gonna put.
Just forget it.
We can not. Yeah,
I've been there,
but it
trying
felt
to
like
get my
y'all,
back scratcher.
it felt like y'all weren't trying to include me.
No, Rick, we weren't.
we want to get it done, is why.
Yeah,
And we don't have to call anybody.
we ain't worried about it.
Okay.
We don't have to. I know you got a guy, but we can do this one, I believe.
You want me to get somebody down here? You want me to just handle it?
No, I think we're okay.
By the way, the toilet's fixed now.
At your house?
No bubble now. No floater.
I know they go to the newer one.
Yeah.
The little.
I'm not sure I like it as much.
Yeah, they're better.
Really? The first couple flushes on it seemed a little weak.
It's got to get warmed up.
Did you stand over him?
Mm-hmm.
Did you stand over
No,
him?
he got there and finished before I could get home.
Oh, I hate that for you.
Yeah, I know. The
You say, let me test it while you're standing here.
well, you do. Well, wouldn't you? What's the difference in that and like let me make sure the car cranks?
I was just saying, like, really use the toilet, but That would be weird.
What if a plumber has just fixed your toilet? I'm like you. I'd prefer to say, step out a minute.
Let me see if this baby's working.
Stand right there in case this goes poorly. And like I said, I would only stay in the number 1 zone.
That's nice.
My goodness.
Because Greg just made it clear. We just came back from the bathroom. That other one is.
Yeah, he's a guy in there. Wow.
Let me tell you.
He was putting on quite a show.
Well, that's what I mean. That's such a private thing. It's just one thing you never want to be around is somebody doing that private thing, and you're like over here going, man.
Well, he messed up. He took the first stall.
Oh.
And the others were available.
Oh.
So yeah, you want to try to get as far away as you can.
Yep.
Speedy, did you have a?
There's nothing like that sound.
Oh. Especially if you have like a photographic mind. Speedy, did you have a awkward encounter at the bathroom just now?
I did just have one.
Can you talk about it, or is that off air?
Well, we
by the way,
that doesn't matter nowadays.
Yeah, I think the off-air ship.
I know it doesn't matter. I thought I'd ask.
Yeah,
that's where stuff goes to die.
I was coming out of our wing or our kitchen area back out to the main lobby.
And what's that in the floor there?
I don't know.
The fridge is leaking. Somebody just threw a paper towel on the floor.
Yeah, that was me.
Why'd you?
What else you want me to do with it?
Nothing. Let the people. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, I thought I should try to help clean it up.
Well, you did. You just threw stuff down and walked off.
It's soaking.
Oh.
Anyway. We have a little janitor lady, and she's the sweetest thing.
And she's sweet.
And she's always ready to clean something. And I guess today was the glass on all doors day. And she'll go through and she'll squirt her little Windex or whatever, and she cleans the doors from all the handprints. Well, I didn't know this, but she was coming to our wing as I was coming out. And I was high pitched going, "What a fool believes!"
This thing in your head.
And I had my eyes closed as I slung that door open, and she came around and I came around, and we were nose to nose.
Oh my God!
And she looked like,
oh my
what
goodness,
if
she
went,
"You see, you know a wise man has a power."
She went, "A wild man has power."
She's not Asian.
Oh,
what in the world?
No, clearly not Asian.
Well, and so she always says, "Good morning."
She does. She's so nice.
And she's so sweet.
Yeah,
and I said,
Buenos dias.
but I scared her half to death. And I said, "I'm sorry." Then I got to go into explaining what's going on and what we're doing.
You didn't have to do that.
You did not.
You were singing to yourself. It's fine.
I hear in the behind me, I hear this. You know, Michael McDonald, he was in the Doobie Brothers.
Right.
And he joined. He wasn't always in it because they had the other guy, Tom Johnston.
Yeah.
And then he sang, listen to the music. And he's singing another song to her.
Mm-hmm. I had to go into it. And then she said, "You don't have the left legs."
What?
Excuse me? Yeah. She said I didn't.
Once again, she's not Asian. Once again,
you're so far from a.
That was not anybody's accent.
Your legs that doesn't sound like an Hispanic one.
Didn't sound no. Just sound like somebody talking weird.
Right. And that
maybe in Klingon.
Are you still doing Buenos Dias? You told me to stop doing that.
You were doing it. I don't do it. I say
you
hello.
You make me very uncomfortable.
Because she speaks English, guys.
I know because she's
not
great because she's
not great.
Good morning.
That's
every time I see her.
I don't even know what.
Are you
that
Irish?
Is. I don't even know what that is.
Do you acknowledge her every time?
I do. I go, "How you doing?"
Like I go in, I see her, I come back out. I think if I say something on the way in, I'm good. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Buenos Dias.
I can't believe you.
On the way
up.
out, you're always like, "Do not go in there."
Y'all understand how loud I was saying because we're loud and we're pretty aggressive and we'll sling a door open.
Yeah, we will.
Can I tell you?
What a fool!
Can I tell you the mistake you made? Because I've made it before. We get here in the middle of the night. Mm-hmm. So that we have free reign then. We can be loud. We can sing What a Fool Believes.
Mm-hmm.
We can do whatever we want to. We can goof off in the lobby. We can do anything. And what happens is the show moves forward. And we cross that bridge. Now there's other people in the building, and we still think they're not.
Right.
Yeah.
And we're still living.
And in this area, they're not.
We're still living the hours that we think we have it to ourselves, and people are here now.
Yeah.
And we keep on acting the same way.
Right.
Yeah, we think it's just Buck Wild.
Right.
He's the only one here.
Yeah. I was like, "I am so sorry." She said, "I'm here to clean the door."
Mm-hmm.
And she's holding a little squirt thing.
You sneezed on the door.
"Your legs are so thick."
And she said, "So thick."
And then Adler made it all uncomfortable, saying she's probably got Greg's back scratcher.
You're right. I accused her of stealing something. And then I had to write her an apology letter the next day.
In English.
And Spanish. No, I did both.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. And take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-769-7340.
if you're coming, get the tickets before Monday. The RBS 20 expires as of Monday at the start of the show. So get those done. Grab the last seats that are available at any of the 4 venues, or like the guy who was here a few weeks ago, he says going to all of them. Wow. Okay. And I promise you, we don't have the ability to duplicate the show twice in a row. So anyway, in Montgomery, wow, tickets are really moving there, and you're the first one. I mean, you're going to see it right out of rehearsals. So there you go. And then we go from there to Starkville. Then Sherry and I take all of you on the cruise, and then we come back, and then we go to Huntsville and then Birmingham. All 4 of those dates are available. But remember, the RBS 20 opportunity will expire over the weekend. So go ahead and get those done.
Hobie said he's going to help a little bit during the meet and greets.
Is he really?
Helping organize the line for us.
Really?
He's like, you're next.
Is he bringing the rest of the players?
Let me see your phone. Move along.
Well, so now you're bringing up the tickets that are not available. The premium tickets are all sold out.
Right. And so he's going to help on that aspect of the tour when he can. And I think JC, some of the boys said.
Were you afraid that Hobie, you didn't want to be away from him? I mean, what is this?
No, we were just talking about the efficiency of the line and moving up so everybody has a great experience. And he said he could help with that.
Can he be a game changer?
I believe so. I can be a game changer.
He's trying to get close.
And I'm a great picture taker.
He's trying to get close to the stage so he can get the junky pleasures out.
Greg gets them have a reunion. Pleasures. That's not what it's called.
Well, that was something.
Nasty pleasure.
Golly.
Guilty pleasure.
Yeah. So anyway, some of the stops you might meet him.
Right.
Hey,
y'all.
as you're in there.
Yeah, I love that. We're going to have Gary is going to come out. We're going to have Andy Andrews. Gerald Cates is going to make a couple of stops on the tour. Now Hobie. I mean, and then, we got some we're working on, some surprise guests.
Yeah. I found a guy out in the hall that I think we ought to ask if he wants to be it. Have you seen Jim the Anvil Neidhart? He works somewhere in here.
Oh, yes, he looks just like Jim.
He's got that beard down there.
He looks just like the Anvil.
It's not just his beard. He looks like it.
He looks like the Anvil, the famous wrestler. He looks a lot
Member
like
of the Hart Foundation.
Yes, he does.
Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
That's one of those things you have to be careful. You tell somebody they look like a character, and you hadn't really thought through what the character really looks like.
Oh, yeah.
And it's kind of like, wow, you think I look like that?
Yeah,
and,
there he is.
There he is. He looks just like that guy.
Yeah.
He looks at that bottom right, that picture.
Yeah.
Without the sunglasses.
Yep. He's a little younger then.
Florida couple, I heard Greg talking about this morning, reaches agreement with their daughter's biological parents. The IVF procedure had a little mix-up. A Florida couple who welcomed a child genetically unrelated to them after an alleged embryo mix-up at a fertility clinic. They are suing, but they will raise the child as their own after reaching an agreement with the child's biological parents, who don't have a biological kid either. I guess they didn't do it. They just had their, in case they wanted to.
Yeah.
So wait, who's on first? Go back.
All right. So
How could they tell?
You got, in this case, it's really, really easy because 2 white people welcomed their new black baby. And so the minute now.
That's a surprise, I bet.
Now, let me tell you something. I bet these were some uncomfortable days until the fertility clinic said, hey, this is on us.
Yeah.
Because if you're the dad, let's just be honest, you want to go, I thought we were not fertile. Please tell me that is still correct. Right, because we got Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But unfortunately, the fertility clinic got everybody's eggs and everything else.
Need to have a checklist and maybe pay attention.
Yeah, to me, the labeling here has got to be crucial.
Oh, gracious.
Whoever's in charge of labeling.
Looks Indian.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay.
Hello, Daddy.
Maybe Bangladesh.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
I have something I could say right here. And once again, I think 41-year-old me would have said it. 61's not going to.
Okay, good.
Now let me tell you something. It's a good one that would own the room.
Okay.
But I just don't think it's worth it. But
so you're saying, all right, so clinic, we got things mixed up. She went through the childbirth.
Mm-hmm.
Did they get her
and
part
when
right?
the baby was delivered,
I knew you were going to ask that, Greg.
Yeah.
They said they are going to keep the baby, which I think is,
that's sweet.
That's
of course.
And the biological parents, meaning it was either their egg or their other that had this. They said that in the public interest in the details of the IVF experience, they appreciate the role the news media has played in bringing them and to the point that they now found the genetic parents and they're talked all this out. They did have a lawsuit going here. I'm trying to see where.
Boy.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you that'd be easy to mess some eggs up.
I've never heard.
Pay attention.
Listen, we're all learning new phrases now. Listen to this phrase in the story. The parents, who are both white, said their daughter displayed the physical appearance of a racially non-Caucasian child.
That's fair.
Right?
Okay.
Which, Speedy, I know you noticed immediately. So
I believe anybody with eyesight
absolutely.
can see that.
Yes, I agree. All right, so let's look. They called on the clinic to bring the lawsuit to the attention of all of its patients who had embryos in storage. And now everybody is probably. Let me tell you where this lawsuit is really getting dicey. How many parents that have used this clinic?
Yeah.
Because for them, it's obvious that there was a mix-up.
It's not always going to be.
But do you think every one of them is now looking at their kid going, I wonder if that's biologically ours at all? And again, that's
It's never been a one-time mistake, but
is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But they don't tell us what happened here, whether it was somebody else's egg or somebody else's fertilizer.
I don't know.
But it went bad. But they're going to keep the child as their own, which is perfectly, wonderfully fine. Of course, they had to go talk to the biological parents who were kind of like, wow.
Yeah, what are they thinking?
So, I guess in this case.
Yeah, were they also going through the treatments? And
you know what?
If that's the case, then that's mine.
Some people just have it there in storage in case they need it. So, I may have this wrong. Is it possible that both are somebody else's because all they did was put it in the womb?
Ooh,
it's possible.
Wow, you said it.
It's already in the go mode, right? From the two biological parents.
Yeah.
It's a hard story to talk about.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay.
upgrade your dad's routine, go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All righty, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. We're 4 hours in. If you missed those, catch it today on the Daily Archive. All right, everybody ready for an hour? We're going to make sense of it all. Here we go. The big question is, are you ready? Who's ready? Here we go. You got Speedy, you got Greg, you got Adler, you got Burge here. Here we go, rolling through another hour. Catch the archives today on our podcast and YouTube channel if you missed the other 4 hours. Wednesday Bible study from yesterday now available on our podcast and or YouTube channel. A new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend, and we've got a lot to do this hour. So we get started. I think Major League Baseball, they may be biting off more than they can chew here.
No pun intended.
I'm sorry. Yes. Let me rephrase that. So you know the story, because here is the issue that you're dealing with. When you start forcing people to wear something on their uniform that has a moral component to it. And whether everybody likes it or not saying it should or shouldn't be, for some reason, we decided to take someone's sexuality and turn it into a race of people, a religion of its own, a belief system. We've got an entire month devoted to it. And when that happens, I think people kind of lose sight of what we're really talking about here. Mm-hmm. It just becomes rainbow me here, rainbow me there, here a rainbow, there a rainbow, everybody rainbow.
Yeah.
And I do think, and my wife was the first one that pointed this out to me from a biblical standpoint, though they may think it's random that they pick the rainbow, there's a spiritual component there that there is a spiritual side of this. If you remember what the rainbow was originally saying, and it was that God promised he would not destroy the earth again by water. Now, it did not say he was not going to destroy it. He's not going to destroy it by water. And this is a little bit of the I'll do what I want to do, and I'm not going to be told by you what to do. But anyway, so when you get into that world, you have pitchers like for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson, who dating apparently a Fox News host, Kaylee McEnany, is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her sister. Okay, so yeah, and so the San Francisco Giants pitcher who wrote Bible verses on their hats. You're going to hear kind of the discussion. We're going to see what Sonny Halston says about it, because I have to know.
Yeah,
and then we're going to hear what Roger Clemens says about it. And you're going to get into what's going to happen here on this debate.
And did we ever play the Landon Roop, the actual pitcher? Okay, can we hear 30 seconds from him really quick too?
Yeah.
So this is the actual San Francisco pitcher that had the Bible verse on his hat. And he's going to explain it's not hate. There's no hate. This is not, I don't hate people. This is not what that's about. And then all the other clips, Rick, I've got for you.
The Genesis written on your cap. What was the specific chapter and verse that you have?
Yeah, 12 through 16. It's just about God's covenant and a promise that he makes to us, that, his faithfulness and his mercy. And it's just kind of something I believe in, and I stand firm in that. And thankfully, we live in a country where, we have the freedom to believe what we want. So, yeah.
And it's not about hate. He did say that.
Anybody. It's just what I believe in.
I don't hate anyone. It was in that same locker room interview where someone was running a drill in the background for some reason. Right. I don't know.
I thought Rick was there.
Yeah, I thought Rick was helping with something in the locker room.
I was just fixing. But see, that's important that he said that, and so he's just expressing what he believes. Strange concept. So you're going to have Ryan Thompson is going to also defend the pitcher who pitches for, as I said, the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is what he had to say.
A lot of the hate comes from perceived negativity. And without getting too off track, but like the Pride Night stuff with the Giants, like I think that there's a perceived negativity with this stuff of like, okay, Landon Roup wrote a verse on his hat. That means that he's anti-something. That doesn't mean that, right? It means that he's pro something, right? So the rainbow means something to him. It means that he believes in the Noahic covenant being something that's special to us as Christians, right? That means that no matter how bad we possibly could be, no matter how much we reject God, that he will never again flood the earth. That's really cool. That's really special. And we do a lot of stuff, and we're all sinful. We all do a lot of stuff that may be worthy of a flooding, but God will never flood us, and because of that promise, and his promises are unconditional. So that's something that's really cool to me, is that there's nothing negative, there's nothing anti, there's nothing that says that he doesn't support anything or that he's like hateful or anything like that at all. It's all positive. It's all like, man, this is what the rainbow means to me, and I just thought that was really cool that he did that.
Me too.
Right, yeah. Of course, the next time he's going to destroy it by fire. But, doesn't mean that he's not going to destroy the earth. But I understand his point. But the other thing...
Because he did say flood.
Yeah, he did. The other thing is that what he's saying is completely true, is we're living in a world, and you heard me talk about this when I got a call this week about parenting in this situation. I'm not against you. I'm not against the people that disagree with me, but I am for God, and I am for my belief that the Word of God says what it says, and I stand with God. It doesn't mean I'm against you. I'm just for him. Now, where they're going to run into trouble, so here comes Sonny. Sonny says she doesn't understand this. She doesn't understand why they're doing this. So here is Sonny, of course, full of emotion. And she doesn't understand why anyone would write Bible verses on their hat. So here we go.
And wear the cap if they want to. What I didn't understand actually was why they chose that particular Bible verse from Genesis, because the verse reads in part, whenever the rainbow appears in the clouds, I will see it and remember the everlasting covenant between God and all living creatures of every kind on the earth. That to me means we are all God's creatures and God's children.
Yeah, especially when you see the rainbow.
So I don't know.
What triggered them is the rainbow.
But I just, isn't that like supporting? Isn't that supporting the idea that we are all God's children?
Yeah.
Well, and that's all right, because she admits she doesn't understand it. But no, what they're saying, even though none of them want to say this, what they're saying is, what God intended the rainbow for was not for it to be a logo for what God considers to be sexual sin. Now, I know nobody wants to say that, but that's why they're bothered by it, because that's not, God did not put the rainbow in the sky so we could do whatever we wanted to do, and he's good with it. That's not what it was. It was a reminder of his wrath, and a reminder that his wrath will be poured out on a sinful people who don't repent. But he is saying, as far as flooding the earth again, I'm not going to do that. But it's a reminder of his grace, but it's also a reminder of his wrath. And if it represents God, and then you're telling me to wear a rainbow that represents what God determines to be sexual sin, then I'm going to be clear on what the rainbow means to me, so that I don't want anyone to think that I believe that this is just something that God approves of, because he doesn't. But he also doesn't approve of adultery, and he doesn't approve of fornication. If we had a fornication hat and wanted Major League Baseball players to wear it, and somebody objected to that, we would be like, well, that makes sense. You know, we what do we want? Do we have a logo we want the players to wear for Adultery Month? Mm-hmm. I mean, you have to understand this, and of course Roger Clements says that if you're going to have one, you basically should allow the other. The players, if you're telling them to express something, then they should be able to be clear where they are. So here he is talking about it.
Major League Baseball has this controversy going on right now. Several players wrote Bible verses. Those players have gotten in trouble now with Major League Baseball, warning them that violates their rules and normal practices within Major League Baseball. How do you handle this? I mean, like, you're asking guys to wear something that they may not totally agree with for whatever reason, an agenda, an ideology. You know, what do you expect from these players?
Yeah, I think if you took a vote amongst the players, if they were wanting to wear this or that, it would have been a different outcome of what would have been said.
alter our uniforms all the time with numbers or somebody that's passed away. I know that one time in Boston, Larry Bird retired, so I put his hat on. They put 33 and a silver marker on the hat so I could honor Larry Bird. I did it for my mom and my grandmother. I mean, they were the reasons why I was there. And I love it that these guys show the blessings that the Lord has given them to be out there on that field. That's the way it was for me. Maybe, like I said, like they do the cleats, they do the special cleats where you can paint, do up your cleats wherever how you want it. Maybe they do something like that and guys can have a hat with a Bible verse on it. Obviously feel strongly about it.
Well, where they're going to run into trouble and they're going to end up in a lawsuit is you can't deny a player the right to express himself if you're making him wear a hat that you've determined is expressing something about Pride Month. You can't have it both ways.
What if Roger Clemens was like, and I mean, we had Todd Jones, right, Rick and Bubba on his hat. We've seen this. We've seen this in the past.
Right. And he got fined, but you can't say you must express this, but now you can't express that. You can't do that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509. You've heard the ads. Life insurance for just a few bucks a day. Apply online in minutes. No exam. Sounds great. Maybe you should get a quote. Smart move. But those low rates, they're for young people in perfect health. And that's not you. If you're 50 to 60 on meds or a little overweight, you need to call Big Lou. Big Lou specializes in finding affordable term life insurance for normal people like you. Get a quote and call Big Lou at 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
In the military, the mission was clear. You knew what to do. Now, the mission has changed. Stepping into civilian life isn't about finding a job. It's finding your purpose.
I wanted a career that would leverage the skills and discipline I gained in the military. IT just felt right.
My Computer Career offers class schedules that fit into your life and skills in high demand. Put your VA benefits to work. Visit mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to jumpstart your IT career today. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're my go-to now. They just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and a comfortable ergonomic design. Upgrade your dad's routine and go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and save 15%. Yep, that ends on Father's Day, so grab it and be done with it. Get them ready, and then we'll see you, Lord willing, coming up this fall. Let's go to, I got a great email from one of our most loyal listeners and viewers involving buyraycon.com/bigvox. He was like, man, I cannot believe how much money I saved. He actually didn't get the Everyday Earbuds. He went there and got one of their other products, and he was like, man, so now I'm going to go get me some Everyday Earbuds because I couldn't believe with y'all's code and the Father's Day discounts and all that. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and you can really pick these up if you want to right now for Dad. And even if you don't get it by Father's Day now, take a picture of it or something and show them that you got them for him. Right now, the Everyday Earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox, the Everyday Earbuds, they're like half the price of the other premium audio brands. You're not going to compromise there. But they've also upgraded the Everydays. That's your entry-level earbuds. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic design, some cool colors. So a 30-day happiness guarantee, no reason to overpay. So let's celebrate Dad and all the dads in your life by going to buyraycon.com/bigvox and pick up an extra 15% off on top of all the other savings. You can also find that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. These things have been huge with the audience. But so one of the things I just don't get, and Greg and I were laughing in the break, why in the world does any professional sport even weigh in on this topic at all? It just doesn't make any sense.
Play ball. Probably was it their ESG score?
Yeah, probably. But
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
but,
so
but,
what?
but I've
No, I
noticed.
know. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
what
I
they're
know.
thinking.
You're right. No one. This is baseball. This is like a major ordeal. A big. People having major decisions about extremely serious moral things and how that ever even makes its way into sport, leave it alone. I mean, these are things that, people can discuss in their private lives. They can discuss as families. They can discuss inside the church. And why in the world any professional sport says, I'll tell you what I think I'll weigh in on. I think I'm weighing in on sexuality. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, and forcing players to wear this stuff and all the pandering, and none of it is sincere.
I hate to break that to everybody in the rainbow world.
They're doing it because they feel like they have to.
You're being patronized. None of this is sincere. There's not an ounce of sincerity in it.
No.
They're trying to appease an angry mob, hoping they won't get protested. That's all they're doing. And all you have to do on dealing with any kind of mob, if you'll just show mobs that they can't get to you, that it doesn't change anything, they just holler and yell, and they're like, and this is any mob. They're very much like the child that is in the grocery store that drops in the floor and starts screaming and banging their hands on the floor and banging their feet, spinning around, and all this. The thing that child is not expecting you to do is to leave them. Just walk off and just say, you will not pull me into that. And eventually they realize it's not accomplishing anything, and they get up and they come, join you and leave the store. So
did I see the Texas Rangers are the only team not having a Pride night, and they're having I believe it's a Faith and Family night or something?
You know what?
It seems like they did that last year, too.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll go this far, and this may not be popular. I don't need a Faith and Family night.
Not really. Not a baseball.
Why don't y'all just stay out all of it?
Yeah.
Just play baseball.
Play baseball.
I don't
That's
need
true.
that.
I
don't need any professional sports to cater to me other than I want to see a great sport being played by great athletes, and I'm gonna have I'm gonna leave all the. Let me use the word here. I'd like to leave all the problems of the world behind and go enjoy something that is nothing but fun and enjoyable and is not that big a deal. I'm trying to get away from all this, not to go into that stadium, sit down in front of my TV, and I can't get this stuff even out of the place I'm escaping for my sanity.
Yeah.
Leave it all alone. I don't need your faith nights. I don't need that.
So you're
that's
for
a good point. That's a good point.
You're for separation of church and sport.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with it.
Let it all be about baseball.
Yeah. Now I don't want
you stick with your bobblehead night.
I don't want it to. I don't want
the national anthem.
I don't want them to, because I don't want them to keep a kid from kneeling and saying a prayer if he wants to, and I don't want to tell a kid he can't put a Bible verse somewhere if he wants to or whatever. But if you even want to say nobody put anything on their hats, anything on their uniforms, we're here to play the sport. Everything else in your personal life is away from here. Because the thing, some people are saying First Amendment, you got to be careful with First Amendment because they're playing for a private entity. They're getting paid by a private company, and private companies can lay out rules inside that private company. That doesn't have anything to do with the Constitution.
True.
Now, if they tell you can't go express yourself anywhere, then you got a problem. But if people say when you work here,
you're not doing it here,
this is what you wear and this is what you don't wear, I mean, they do have a right to do that.
When did the definition of pride change? Because when I grew up, the pride was something like an accomplishment or a goal that was met, and it was an achievement, and that was pride.
That's something to be proud of.
And then pride changed to, something different. I don't know when that changed.
In the Garden of Eden, that's where it changed.
Yeah.
Well, or the U2 song Pride.
In the name of love. Yeah, there's a different kind of pride. And it's the one that comes before destruction. And a haughty spirit comes before the fall. We'll be back, bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So you're still trying to figure out what to get the dad in your life this Father's Day? I got you covered. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds, the classics. They become the go-to for my daily listening, and they just make sense for any dad who loves getting outside. Now, right now, grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that
stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Upgrade your dad's routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. All right, America, thank you for being with us today. If you missed any of the show, go back and grab it on the daily archives. either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. The gang's all here. We'll try to maybe squeeze in another round of phone calls before we are done today. We shall see. We've only had one. We'll see how that works. But you can certainly text us right now. So thank you very much. A couple of things that are going on. I mentioned earlier in the program being jolted by one of my sons telling me that he and a friend of his were going to a World Cup match. He just wanted to share that with me right before Father's Day. And it shook me a little bit. And I can still see his innocent face as he looked at me and said, Dad, it's like a pretty big deal. And I was like, all right.
I'm glad he got in front of it, though. Instead of you finding out.
Yeah, that's good.
He's like, hey, I just want you to know.
Well, I started seeing things that made me, I was concerned. You know, like, I'm like, what is this? Oh, I think that's something their dog plays with. Is that a soccer ball? And English World Cup fan, an oversized cowboy hat, delivers the perfect verdict on Texas brisket ahead of Croatia match. Now, I will tell you this, no matter how you feel about soccer, all these soccer fans from all over coming to America and realizing that America is pretty great.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I've been places, and
Not a known.
you know, and especially people coming over from England. Now their food pretty bland. Pretty bland.
Ain't nothing to brag about.
Look, the Italians, they're great.
England.
Their food's fantastic. The French, great food. The English,
Yeah.
the Irish, a little bland.
Stick to fish and chips because everything else is weird and bad.
Little bland.
Weird and bad.
So watching these English soccer fans enjoy Texas-style brisket, I mean, it's like they don't know what to do. It's like the way little Frenchie looked when he was staying with us. When Mama made him cornbread, black-eyed peas, fried chicken. The first time he ever had a biscuit, I mean, he was grinning from ear to ear. I mean, and just when you see that, so here we go. He has been.
The Asians are loving it too. Check out this Asian guy.
Oh, really?
I can't believe it.
What's he got there?
Some dino rib.
What Asian country is he
that
from?
looks like that's
Japan.
That's legit.
Look how happy he is.
Oh my goodness, that looks so
He
good.
can't believe I'm starving. I am starving.
I am too.
Look at that.
He can't believe it.
I know. So
Guys,
A little messy.
So with this English fan that's wearing the Dumb and Dumber, by the way, oversized cowboy hat,
That's good.
he says, I am loving America. He said, I love the beer they have in this country.
All right.
By the way, it's really good. And he says, I had Texas barbecue yesterday. I had a lovely bit of brisket. And he went fatty over lean. So he picked that up, put sauce on it. He said it melted in my mouth. It was absolutely beautiful. And the best beef I believe I've ever had my entire life.
Yeah.
And
right.
You know how they call it the freshman 15? And when we had interns here, it would be like the intern 15 of the show. Back in the Rick and Bubba days.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's the World Cup 15?
Yeah.
It's just like you're automatically putting on 15 if you're here.
Here they are, Europeans discovering free refills. Oh, what? And, ice and free refills, free coffee, whatever.
Fill it to the top.
Gigantic pancakes.
Did you just do the English accent?
Yes.
Say it again.
Fill it to the top.
Going to Walmart for the first time. They can't believe it. This is crazy. Look at this bag of popcorn. It's as big as my arm.
Oh, they didn't. And we've already talked about the way they don't know what to do with Buc-ee's.
Oh,
they just can't.
We don't know what to do.
They start tearing up with Buc-ee's.
Look how they're grabbing so many shirts. They're going to have to get some more luggage to get home.
Oh, apparently the English were thrown off a little bit. We got one here that loved pork chops and mac and cheese.
Ooh, yeah.
Hard to beat that.
But he asked this question.
Or applesauce.
What's this you have with the Brussels sprouts gratin? We have Brussels sprouts on Christmas in England. Why do you have it on your barbecue?
Okay. Anybody had that? Brussels gratin? I hadn't had that. Brussels sprouts.
I don't hate Brussels sprouts.
Do you know,
if they got a little bacon and all that in them?
Here's what happened to me with Brussels sprouts. We have
I
an
thought I would hate them.
on again, off again relationship. I totally loathed and hated Brussels sprouts as a young person. Then I had roasted Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking.
And I liked them. But then I started liking them too much, and they started kind of coming back on me.
Oh, really?
Started giving me indigestion a little bit. When they put all the stuff on them to make them taste good,
Yeah, spice them up a little bit.
I kept burping it up the rest of the day.
A little bitty heads.
So now I've kind of gone back
Look
where
at 'em.
I'm not really into Brussels sprouts.
They ain't
again.
bad if you got like a steak or something. to mix it with.
Yes, Brussels with a protein, fantastic.
So I guess the gratin is somebody just puts cheese over them, or it has like
Whatever, that looks good.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
Some chili flakes in there, maybe a little tiny bit of Parmesan cheese. Cut up a little onion in there too. It sweetens it
watch
up.
it up.
And then,
Oh.
Greg, like you mentioned, some bacon or even some bacon grease. Fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I like that, and I fell in love with it. And there were restaurants where that was an appetizer.
Oh yeah.
And I started kind of digging it, but then I think I went too far. I think I went too far. That
Possible.
Greg loves that right there on TV for. Huh?
Can we hear this British guy in Walmart say what he can't believe what he's able to do in Walmart?
Okay.
All right.
What's happening? I can get bread, milk, and an air rifle.
And an air rifle?
What's happening? I can get bread, milk, and an air rifle.
I can't believe I'm getting an air rifle as well with my bread and milk. Speedy.
Yep.
What's that?
So I can't believe I'm getting an air rifle.
I can't believe I'm getting an air rifle.
He's not hurt.
Not bad.
Have you seen the video of them in Bass Pro Shop?
Yes, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. There's stuff
Can't do
everywhere. Look at the fishes.
What the
The Boston or
I believe I'm going to jump in the tank. I am.
the Scotland fans headed to Boston for a game, and they drank several bars dry.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Those Scottish people can drink.
Have you ever seen the guy, and he was brilliant, and I can't think of his name, who takes the Irish accent and the Scottish accent and breaks it down for you?
Yeah.
And says, here's where they differ. Because it's tough.
It's good.
I don't know the difference, but I remember watching that going, boy, you got to pay attention.
Slight difference.
Yeah, there's some things in there a little bit different.
Wow.
Both hard to understand.
Sure.
The thicker it is, the harder it is.
Have you ever been like all into one of the two cultures and you're in the wrong one?
Yes.
Yeah, you think I'm all about when the Irish do this, and you realize it's actually the Scottish.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're not the same. They don't like that.
The bagpipes are Scottish.
Yes.
There's an Irish pipe, but the one that we normally will call the classic bagpipe is the Scottish.
Yes.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay. And buddy, like we've talked about before, that thing, how anybody can play that, I don't know. Yes, Speedy is always Forrest Gump anytime he tries
What
an
are you
accent.
talking about? I think that sounds just like it.
You rely heavily on Gump.
I don't even think of Gump when I'm talking.
Well, maybe
Well,
you should.
We do.
Because you will gump up any impression.
Yeah. About midway through,
I'm
it
not
turns
hearing
into
that.
Gump.
I'm not hearing it.
With a touch of head injury.
Okay, Scottish people saying don't compare us to the Irish. I'm sorry. I was just saying foolishly I have done that. I understand it's not the same.
Yeah.
And I've it's kind of like confusing an Auburn fan with an Alabama fan here. You don't want to do that either.
Yeah. It's close, but not the same.
Is it?
Well, we live in the same state.
And then you have Northern Ireland.
Right. The Northern Ireland is not part of
You're
Ireland.
talking about the sellouts?
Right.
I don't know. That's what Rory is.
Right.
Rory.
Sellout.
Well, I'd say sellout.
I stay with English.
He's at
UK.
Shinnecock right
He's
now.
bought with the UK. He's on the pound.
If you want me to take you up to the northern part, you get another ride. That was what Tom Doran told me. We were touring Southern Ireland. We were like, hey, we might want to go to Dublin. Oh, you have to go to someone else to take you to Dublin. I won't be doing it. Okay, well, so I guess we're not going to Dublin.
We ain't going there unless we get somebody else.
Unless we get Conor McGregor.
You might want to go to Conor McGregor. So we'll come back. Unscreened phone calls will end the hour. And for many, end the day. The number, 888, number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Let the people speak when we return on the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There was no beer. The Scots fans just drunk the place dry, and all they had was like Bud Light.
If your favorite beer is missing from a tap,
we've never seen anything like it.
There's a decent chance Scotland had something to do with it. Sam Adams downtown ran out of their signature Boston lager over the weekend and needed an emergency delivery to keep up with World Cup fans. And they're not the only ones running dry.
Pretty much everything. We ran out of everything. Tennent's being number one.
White Bull Tavern may have run out of Scotland's iconic Tennent's beer, but that didn't stop the party.
The fans have been unbelievable. They're great, they're fun, they're drinking, partying, having a great time.
So you have a drinking kilt for obvious reasons, because it might get some spillage on it. You have a dress kilt, so you always have two kilts.
The Dubliner has also been hopping.
And we had our biggest week ever last week.
And it's the one place Scots can still find their Tennent's lager.
Managed to plan ahead and get an extra delivery last Saturday, and I was told yesterday the distributor has ran out also. He's getting his today and the rest of the city's getting theirs tomorrow.
Thank you so much for watching and listening to the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We got one more segment here for you this morning. And along the lines of those, the Boston partiers, the World Cup fans from Scotland, this Boston city worker, he was supposed to be cleaning up after Scotland fans held like a party in a park, I guess. But the Boston city worker was blown away by Scotland fans because they cleaned up after themselves. How about that? Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
They deep, man, and they could drink too. What? Are you kidding me, man? They must don't got no water over there in Scotland. After they're gone, I'm one person cleaning up after them, man, and it ain't that bad. They came, conducted themselves, man, with class, dignity, man, and they like our city. So I'm happy they came, man.
I actually do have one more clip for you. This guy is a British dude. I have to skip forward here because he cussed at the beginning of this clip, but in a second he's going to talk about how weak not having the right to bear arms in the UK, how weak it has made the people against the government. Imagine that. Check it out.
In general, when it comes to arms, guns, and basically protecting the nation, we've been totally pacified in the UK, and through removal of our arms, our right to bear arms, it's caused a big problem for us. And now our government is basically turning into this absolutely tyrannical, feminine leadership that is gradually eroding all of our rights. And there's really not much we can do about it.
Settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All righty, here we go. Unscreened phone calls, wrapping up the hour for many the day. Grab any part of the show you missed on the daily archives. You know that now. Subscribe to our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Yesterday's Bible study is there now. Now, Text Nation is saying that I should hang up on anybody and unscreened phone calls that ask us how we're doing. I understand that that's a waste of time. I got that. But I do think for a lot of people, it's a nervous habit. It's just a way to get their conversation started. I don't think they even mean it or truly care.
No.
I think it's just a nervous tick almost.
It's hard to just go right into what you want to
right.
say.
I'm gonna show a little grace there.
But it's our responsibility to not then say, we're great, how are you?
I know.
That's our responsibility.
That's on us.
All right, but will that throw them if they don't get a response, though?
A lot of times I sit in silence.
Do they two-block a little bit?
They're going to say, hey, guys, how's it going? You guys should say, good, go.
Okay.
Oh, like
Good,
that?
hurry up.
Go.
Do we point at them like that?
Go. Mush.
By the way, I was clearly
Not
told.
much,
I was clearly told about the healing wound in my roof of my mouth from the oral surgery last Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Let it progress on its own. Try to refrain from messing with it. I can't. I have to mess with
That
it.
tongue just goes right there.
I can't help
That's
it.
gross.
Like
Don't
right
mess
now,
with it.
my tongue is just knocking around those last
Wait,
remaining
please,
stitches.
Please.
And I mean, and they're like, let the stitches come out
like
on their
the
own.
tongue's got
I
its own
can't stop
brain.
messing with it. I can't stop messing with it.
Your tongue's got a mind of its own.
It does.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah, it'll just lick.
Yeah, same here, brother.
Rick
Mine
Burgess
too.
Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Sit up, Greg.
Hey guys, I'm doing good. Hey, but have you ever thought about the guys or the people that work in your building that have to go to the bathroom? Either they listen to the show and they're like, no, I've just got to hold it. There's no way I'm going in there. Or they don't listen to the show and they're like, man, what are they going to try to talk to me today about?
No, you're right. It's I can't imagine working in this building with us.
A little bit of both.
And knowing we got 5 hours to fill every day. Everybody's a potential target.
I've encountered guys in there, and they've have some headphones on or whatever, and they actually tell me they're listening to the show while they're in there.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But then we'll also get on the air and talk about people's bathroom habits.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Without their knowledge or permission.
Yeah.
The worst one for me the other day was somebody said, wow, you're taller than I thought you would be. And he thought I was Adler.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show,
Okay.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, now that Elon Musk has a little extra cash, and you think when he colonizes Mars, he's going to take all the lizard people with him?
Absolutely.
Good
He's
clip.
setting it up for a haven.
Is that where they're going?
Yeah, that's where they're going to be.
He's trying to find them a new home while they hide
Yeah.
out here.
That's why he lives in like a storage building now. He's getting used to it.
Somebody said they're all waiting to see how the next election goes. Rick Burgess Show,
Yeah.
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, man. I have a question and also a comment for Greg. So, Rick, when you're like reading news stories and stuff, there's like a picture on the page. What is that? Those pictures? And Greg, natty light is a waste of money. Ice is better. Get natty ice.
Oh, well,
See
thank
ya.
you, Tom. I appreciate that tip.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Pictures in the story.
Well, it's a story. There's pictures in it.
Yeah, they're printed.
What you're talking about.
They're printed off of news agencies, so they normally have a picture on them, like if you were looking at them online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the video option, Adler, a lot of times mirrors what you're seeing in the article.
Correct.
On the screen.
Correct. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Papa, why is there a sticky note on my door?
Couldn't stay in the voice. Tried to stay in the voice.
He struggled to stay in the voice. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Larry Wayne.
Rick, I got a question to ask you.
Yeah, okay, go right ahead.
Have you ever heard of getting shot with rock salt?
What did you say?
Say that again.
What did you
Getting
say?
shot
What
with
did you say?
rock salt.
Have I ever been shot
Never
with rock
heard of
salt?
it.
No, have you ever heard of it?
Yes, I have.
My sister and I were swiping watermelons and got shot with rock salt.
How'd it feel?
Did it sting that honey roux?
Did
All
it
right, then.
Did it make you say a bad?
sting your hiney roo? Is what he said.
You
And he's gone.
I don't think he was expecting you to say yes, and I know you did that on purpose.
Him and his sister stealing
He
watermelon.
was expecting you to say no. I never have.
But I really have heard of that.
I have too. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Ooh,
I've
look
had
at me,
some.
I'm like my big brother.
Here, I got shot.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. I'm a little late to the party, but I got your book last year, and I really enjoyed it. In fact, I had it sitting out by my chair, and my little 4-year-old boy came up to me at the time, and he said, Daddy, what are you reading? I said, I'm reading a book called Men Don't Run in the Rain. And he sat there and thought for a minute. He goes, Daddy, do men walk in the rain? I said, yes. Yes, they do, son.
Well,
That's a good dad.
Did that guy's voice sound like he could be like a narrator on an old Disney movie?
Yeah,
yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I spend about every day on the campus at KU Rock Chalk Jayhawks.
Come on.
And Lawrence, Kansas is hosting Algeria. So the main street, which is Mass Street, they're flying Algerian flags. They're playing Algerian music in the restaurants and bars, and they cannot believe the hospitality they've received and how much they love America. And even though you're right, soccer has ruined America.
It has.
It's been great to them.
How about that?
Yeah.
There's the heartland making it happen.
Making it happen.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Love the show. Long-time listener. And love what you guys are doing with the new show.
Thank you.
Rick, you were talking yesterday about the going to Omaha and not taking the guys with you. I was honestly laughing so hard I was waiting on you to throw out Willie and Wanda as possible options to go instead of the guys.
Well, I will tell you, the way they've treated me about this, I'd rather go with Willie and Wanda.
Well,
you know what? I'd rather relive that again.
Speaking of the
Ain't
tour,
nobody here going.
You know, speaking of the tour,
I said special guest.
Yes.
All right now. I'm not organizing that.
I know, and that's why we haven't told you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, so follow up about my conversation with my HR lady about taking off work to help with the new puppy. She basically rough-talked me. She told me if I didn't get my DA back to work and quit acting like a little girl, she was going to punch me in the throat.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Made you like it.
All right, let me talk to the caller.
Throat punch you.
The caller, you should have pulled a George. You had a good first call.
He did.
It was kind of funny, led to a pretty good conversation. You should have left with a win. You know, the follow-up call.
I gave it charity.
I know. It thought maybe I may have had more in the tank. Where we ended the first call was your best moment.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Ooh, echo.
Hey, Rick, a long-time fan.
Thank you, buddy.
I was wondering what you guys, all your opinions are about the Gavin Newsom situation.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. I haven't really thought about it. I don't have.
He's talking about the indictments and investigation.
Yeah,
all that into him and
not,
his wife.
Yeah,
really?
I haven't really been following.
That started in the Biden.
I think that's something.
It started in the Biden administration. He leaves that part out.
So
tries to blame Trump.
But even without even knowing all the details, because I know in general, are you asking me? Am I shocked that a socialist, screaming left winger that tells society to live one way while he lives another might be on the take? It might be corrupt. I'm not shocked by that at all. It was revealed during the pandemic the way they always are. We're the ruling class. We live by different rules. All of you peons live the way we tell you to live while we live in our castles in the hills. And so, yeah, one of those people ended up being corrupt, allegedly. No shocker whatsoever. That doesn't surprise me at all. Top of the hour. Thank you all for being with us. And if you're leaving us today, as a lot of you are, the archives are plenty. Go grab anything that you missed. And Lord willing, we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.